Hello? Hello, everybody. Boo. What's up, everyone? I got my shell jacket on. Look. You ready for this? Look. How is everyone doing today? Hope there's not dust in this. You're silent. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I'm ready to LARP too. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. I haven't spoiled it for myself yet. Thank you, Retro. Thank you. The last time I reacted to a video, the person deleted their YouTube channel. So I'm excited. Yeah, thank you, Allie. No, I am in full, like, dude, someone last night, I don't know why it got recommended. It's probably because people were searching like Bawkbasoup drama or something on YouTube, so it's pushing the video. But someone re-uploaded my reaction to the Re3 remake sucks video, and I read the comments, and whoever put it up, no offense was taken by me, but they had a like the pinned comment at the top from the person that uploaded the video was like, oh, I just loved BAWK's reaction, I wanted to put it up. And he cleared up some things, like when I watched the video, a lot of people left hateful comments on the video, therefore the person deleted the channel. But I've said this 1,000 times and no one ever listens to me. Well, like some of you obviously do. But before we even watched that video, there were already hateful comments. And the only reason more appeared was not because, oh, BAWK's community is toxic. It's simply because you're making a rage bait video, and a majority of the comments on a video of that caliber are going to be hateful. And that's all there is to it. I don't take any responsibility for that channel getting deleted, because all I did is like, hey, RE fans, here's this video, which the video appeals to RE fans. Yeah, I forgot that meme. And yeah, if you disagree, you know what? It could be my fault. I don't know. No one knows. The person never said anything. Honestly, it could be all me. It could be me entirely. The person who owned that channel could have fucking despised me. It had nothing to do with any of the comments, and the only thing it had something to do with was the fact that I watched it. So I mean, I see all sides of it, but no, I'm talking about a different video. Guys, did you watch the new Crowbcat video? Thank you, Project Nemesis T103. Thank you. Are toxic people really part of this community? No. For those who don't understand, it's not that this community is not toxic. If you say it is, you're fucking insane. You're just insane because well, you're not insane. You're either just trying to hate for the sake of hating, or you just don't go to many Twitch channels. Any channel that has like 1,000 plus viewers is typically borderline toxic. But it's not that the viewers here are toxic. It's that you don't understand how many people lurk that aren't really part of the community, that like don't talk, they don't sub, they don't follow, they just click every day without following and don't talk to anyone. But as soon as they see something that angers them, that's straight to the comments. And what I mean by that is I've raided a lot of people before. Like, let's say we raid a smaller channel and it's actually like a hype raid, like it's someone I never raided before, where everyone's going crazy, blah, blah, blah. I'll see people say shit in the channel I'm raiding, and I'll be like, who the fuck is that? I'll search it up in my channel, never typed once, but they're talking to this random chick stream that I raided. Like, those are typically the most toxic people. And another example of when those toxic people leave the woodwork, like I said, they're not really part of the community. It's when you're watching a video game show, like a Sony Direct, Nintendo Direct, Game Awards, Summer Games Fest. Just look at the chat. There'll be so many first-time messages that it's like they've been here for like following since 2017. First message: this fucking woke piece of trash. This gaming has gone down the fucking shitter. Fuck this event. Like seriously, this happens without fail. And if you want, you clip it and ship it. Clip me saying it, and then watch me stream the Summer Games Fest and be my guest while you see it happen in real time. It's happens every time. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that person deleted the channel. I wish they come back. I love that video. And I'm so sad I didn't make a video on RE3. Dude, if someone makes a hate video on RE2 remake, I want to see RE3 remake. Come on. Like, RE2 remake hate video, it's easy. It's easy-ish to make, but like an RE3 remake hate video, that's free content. That is absolutely free content. Also, has Crowbcat ever made a video? Crowbcat RE3 remake. Wait, he's never made an RE3 remake video? That's nuts. That is nuts. Wait. Under the Mayo's pretty good. I remember watching one of his videos, but I'm looking at... I searched Crowbcat RE3 remake, and I'm looking at... Under the Mayo's on my screen right now, actually. Crowbcat is absolutely right about RE4 remake having no soul. N. Epic. N. 3 remake can't hurt you. Well, 3 remake, it can hurt me. Like, if you... For me, personally, if you rewind time and go stop RE3 remake from being created, my life might be vastly different. Like, I might not even be streaming anymore. I don't know what would happen, but my life would be very different. Thank you, Milix. Ryuk! Thank you, sir. Nice to see you. Ryuka! Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift of to Crowbcat. I disagree. Guys, you guys are gonna get me in so much trouble. Thank God I was a chef before this and have like iron skin on the internet, because holy fuck. I guarantee you, I'll put up my reaction video to this, for example. I'll put up the reaction to the Crowbcat video, and then the comments will be like, I disagree, BAWK. And no one's gonna know what the fuck you're talking. Everyone, new people are just gonna look at the comment section and be like, wow, this guy's wrong about everything. Fuck this BAWK guy. They're all disagreeing with him. He's like, oh boy. God damn it. Re-put to so, I guess. Thankfully, this is why I love being a streamer over like a tweeterer or a fucking YouTuber or anything else. Being a streamer every day is different. You don't have time to like stew in the hatred that people spread about you. You gotta stream. You gotta boot up the stream. And then a new distraction comes up that day, probably. Firstly, loved her. I'm gonna start soon, by the way. I'm just chilling at the moment. Twat. Dude, have you ever looked through a distortion YouTube comment section? Like, that gets me through my day. I'll look at some toxic comments in mine and I'll be like, well, at least I don't have distortion's comment section on YouTube. His comment section's so fucking toxic on some of his videos, and it's not because, well, it's for a lot of reasons, but he shits on chat a lot. Like, he tells people to go fuck himself and he bans them, and I do that too. But there's some like weird suicidal empathy that YouTube commenters have. Not YouTube, live stream viewers. You guys are mostly normal. But in yeah, he's a cheater. The percentage of longtime lurkers? I don't know, dude. It's hard to find out. The only way to find this out is like, hey, if anyone in the chat has been watching for years, please, for the first time ever, type something. Now's your chance. If you've been here for years, but if you've never said anything, now's your chance. Say anything. Say hi. Anything. No, it's gonna say first time message by your chatter. Okay, wait, someone said it. Following since 2019. Valorum, hello. So far it's less than 1%. Wait, Zedcrow? Following since 2021. Holy shit, Zedcrow. Dude. And on YouTube, I can't tell. It doesn't tell me. Oh my god. Yavo. Yavarin. Yaverinio. Hello. And Septemp. Holy shit. They're here. Temujin. Following since 2021. Holy shit. Okay. Tubular Gaming. Okay. Okay. Nice. Lane, hello. Following since, okay, a month ago. That fits. Hello, Looney, 2023. Okay. Ellis, let's see. 2023. Holy shit. Thank you, Latier. Emmerich. Thank you. Oh my god, a big subber. Scavy. Following since 2023. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's like, I don't know, 1%? Hello, Slapper of Fish. Oh my god. That's cool. Lurkers, man. I love lurkers. I'm a lurker in a lot of channels. Check yours. 2020. The longest follower is... Oh wait. How do you... Is it follow age? Med unit. My longest follower is definitely med unit, I think. Yeah, look at that. Med unit following 12 years, 3 months, 11 days. Easy. Nice, sadistic Canada. I'm just a statistic. You have to remember that, guys, at the end of the day. All everyone in the chat is just a statistic. In 100 years, we'll be bones. In 1,000 years, we'll be dust. In 10,000 years, it'll be like we never existed. So don't worry if someone didn't like RE4 Remake and you did. Because none of it matters. Hello, I've watched you before when you played Tomb Raider. I started watching you again. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. And I wanted to ask, should I start with Resident Evil 1 on PS1 or the GameCube remake? I think I should start with the first one. The original. Yeah, Ryuk, you're definitely one of the longer ones. For sure. You've been here a long time. That's what, every time I see anyone that I know has been here forever, I try to give the standing ovation. Thank you, Kai. The video's good. Honestly, hey, no spoilers. I don't want to know anything. I want to go in with a fresh slate. Holy shit. No, I already read a bunch of shit on Twitter. Yo, thank you, Vigo. I want to go in fresh. Thank you, Kakuma. I want to go in fresh. You changed your name so you don't think BAWK recognizes you. I could try and figure out who you are. You've chatted a lot. Oh. 3 Brazil nuts a day is the recommendation. Okay, Mellow Moonlight, you're cooking. Who are you? I don't know. I'm out of ideas, bro. Who are you? Thank you, Kakuma. I don't think I need to watch this video because I played both games and I enjoy them both. No, what? Are you fucking insane? You need to get brainwashed. Watch another video that will convince you that your own personal thoughts are wrong. What are you? Some kind of sane person? Alright, I'm gonna let this hype train pass that I'm putting on the vid. And it's gonna be epic. Thank you, Salison. Am I still alive? Afrojack? I don't know. Wait, how do you search follow age again? Follow age Afro Jack. 4 years, 10 months. He's an OG. Thank you, Kiefer. Follower age. Bawkbasoup? How long have I been streaming? RE3 runs after the drama. I hope so. I'm getting my windows replaced right now, so I'm a little busy. You can search up your favorite person. Bawkbasoup is not following Bawkbasoup. Cool. You guys can search up your favorite streamers, see if they're following. Or see their watch time. Look, watch time. Distortion 2. 1 month, 3 days. D-Gen. What about Maxi? Follow 8. No. What is it? Watch time. Let's see. Maxi Lobes. 4 months! Watch time. And Eternal. I think Enigma will have the highest. 5 months. There we go. Oh! Watch time. This is a great way to call it the lurkers. Nice, Landa. Oh, someone's at my door. My mom is at my house right now, too. I told my mom what I was doing today, and she was dying laughing. I was like, oh, someone made a video on RE4. I told her the whole like soul versus soulless existed, and then I was like, yeah, and then they made a second video hating on RE4 again. I'm gonna watch, and they put me in their video, and she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, they put clips of my opinion in the video, but I don't know the context because I didn't watch it yet. And then I was telling her there's people ripping on me on the internet, and she was just dying laughing. I was like, yeah, people are insane. Isn't it crazy? She thought it was all quite hilarious. Oh, well, she knows that. Yeah, if you click, like, there was, I got tagged on Twitter by a bunch of people yesterday, like, hating on me. And just click their, like, all it takes is click, even the guy I fucking quote retweeted. You click his profile, the very, very first thing is transphobia. Like, there's no, like, the correlation between being a hateful piece of fucking shit and being a psychopath is like 1-to-1. Like, any time that anyone has added me on Twitter saying a hateful thing, I've clicked their profile and it takes like one scroll to be like, this person's a fucking Nazi, this person's a racist, this person's a homophobe, this person is sexist. Like, legitimately, like, that's their daily life, is just being an absolute piece of fucking shit. That's why, like, when I tell my mom this stuff, we just laugh about it, because, like, I don't care what, like I always say, I mean, there's many things to say about it. When you walk by a hobo on the street and he's like, nice clothes, you fucking idiot. Are you really gonna sit there and think about that and let it ruin your day? Like, who cares? Who fucking cares, bro? Thank you, Ragoon. Thank you, Kigusa. Thank you, Room Temp. Also, for my mom, she finds it funny because when you read stuff about your son, like, because your mom probably knows you best of anyone, when you read stuff about your son that's like objectively false, it's just funny. It's like a lot of times she's like, how do people reach the conclusion that this is what you're like? And I'm like, Mom, I don't fucking know. All right. The hype train's almost dead. Okay, guys, stop subbing and stuff. We need the hype train to die. And I'm scared. There's a guy replacing the windows in my house, in my room, sorry, my bedroom. And it's gonna rain. I say the F word around my mom. Yes. I used to not, but now I don't care. She'll never say it though. But there's a guy in my bedroom. Yeah. Don't say anything. Nah, no. It's the same guy that did the windows in my current room. Like, he's a G, dude. He's known all throughout the island. He's just like a professional he's the window guy. He's the best window guy. Anyway, it might rain, so he might not be able to finish, and it's in my bedroom, so. Thank you, Zasuga. I forgot we're in the just chatting section. I was like, why is there so many weird people in the chat? But we're set to just chatting. What brand are they? I don't know. They're made here. Crowbcat sending his honest. I don't think Crowbcat even knows. I doubt he's even watched the channel beyond like clipping me or like using those clips. See me at Gamescom? I don't know. I was thinking about maybe going. Like, I do have tickets to go see the. I have the Resident Evil Symphony of Legacy tickets in Germany for August 25th, and I think August 26th. Oh, this is on August 26th. They're on the same day. What the fuck, dude? There's a guy in my bedroom that might not be able to finish. Well, I'm not in there. Doesn't matter. So I might go. Like if I go to the Symphony, I'll go to Gamescom. I see. But I still might not go. I don't know. I bought tickets just in case. Yeah, Crowbcat's never typed here. Hey, we could do this. Watch time. 0 seconds. There you go. See, you can check. You can check if someone's watched. 0 seconds. See? Well, okay. Nah, I wasn't born yesterday. By the way, if you're gonna watch someone, if you are going to watch someone, like if you're actually like, use your brain. If you're gonna watch someone that you know could correlate to drama or something negative to your life, you watch them in incognito or logged out. Thank you, Kipping. Guys, ones in the chat if you watch people in incognito. On Twitch. Or YouTube. Why though? Well, for me, I don't want people to fucking call me out. Like, I get called out lurking sometimes. I'll just be chilling in the channel, not saying anything. I'll have it on like when I'm making breakfast or something, and then all of a sudden I look at chat and my name is there. I'm just like, can a man not make his goddamn breakfast? How do I see who's watching? I don't know if I can on YouTube. Participants. Oh, I can on YouTube. Oh, it's broken. Dude. I can only see like 10 people. But on Twitch, you just click users in the chat and you could search anyone you want. Yeah, Ebico. Yeah, do watch time for Ebico. Let's see. 6 days? That's nothing. 6 days. And she pretended to be obsessed with me. Okay. Sure. 6 days. You mod for? She unmodded me because I was never there. She did mod me like the second time I showed up. Then I didn't watch for a few months, and when I came back, I wasn't a mod anymore. Fuck. 780, 27 days. That's respectable. Okay. Now, she actually told me that she watches mainly the VODs channel. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, and they can watch in 2 minutes of ads. Fuck. All right, should we start watching this or what? I'm just afraid I might have to go early today because of my windows. So I want to stall as much as possible. No, Magic Man, you're excited. Yo, Ray. Ready for cinema. Okay. I restarted my browser. Yo! Look at this. Look. Yeah, Twitch Rewind sucks, dude. The rewind feature on Twitch is so bad. I'm glad it exists, but it's so bad. But even though all I have on my screen is YouTube, I'm always so afraid to like dox someone or myself, like heavily inspecting the screen. Like, I don't know, maybe it's OCD or something, but I'm always just like, even though it can't do it, I know YouTube can't do it. It's like when I go to the airport, man, I'm holding my passport. I will literally I will take my passport and I'll put it in my backpack. And 10 minutes later, I will go to my backpack and open it up and be like, okay, it's still there. Okay. And then sometimes I even take a picture of it. That's how crazy I am. I want to show you guys my picture, but I think, speaking of doxing myself, I want to show you guys my picture, but I don't want to show you the rest of my... I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I think it's too hard to do. Ah, fuck it, dude. That's a dumb thing to do. Well, I also check if my windows are locked all the time too. Like I'll lock my, or sorry, my doors. Sorry, I'm getting my windows redone, so windows came to my mind. I've checked my doors like 1,000 times. Like when I go anywhere, I go lock the door, I check it, and then I walk down my stairs. I'm like, I'll leave my property and I'll go back and I'll be like, I'm checking again. Fuck this. But you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I don't want to be in an episode of Fears to Fathom. Sometimes if I wasn't keeping an eye on like my house or my camera, when I go inside, I literally scream out loud. I'm like, I know you're in here, you piece of shit. The cops are on their way. Now, if you want to come out in handcuffs, that's fine by me. Blah, 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 blah. And you know what? If you don't even hear a pitter patter, there's probably no one in your house, or they're a complete fucking psycho and your words didn't even go through their brain, which that's very possible. They could be upstairs in your spare bedroom, huddled in a corner, like rocking back and forth, chanting like a fucking ritual. But odds are that'll get someone out of your house. If you just walk in, like it's a good nighttime. No, schizobot. No, that is not schizophrenic. Okay, that is called being safe. That's called operating optimally. All right, not like. That's why I check my doors are locked. The pass, like, oh, you forget your password and you go to the airport. Not me. I'm taking a picture of that shit. Okay. It's called being careful. Schizophrenic. Yeah, some of you in the chat, probably like 0.1% of you, I hope, you could see your fucking door is broken open. You'd be like, with a crowbar, like part of the wood is broken. You'd be like, oh, I guess I forgot to lock it. Well, whatever, I'm going to bed. And you go to sleep and there's a fucking guy staring at you holding a knife and you don't even notice. Like, fuck, dude, that would never happen to me. I am never, ever, ever. I am very careful when going anywhere. I am not getting fucking stabbed, blah, 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 blah. I'm just paranoid. Paranoid is the way to put it. I am a very paranoid person. It's probably because I smoked so much weed growing up. Or not growing up, like when I was 20. I smoked a lot of weed. And that made me a very paranoid person. Sounds stressful? Oh, well, I mean, that sounds stressful to you because it's not your lifestyle. But for me, it's just like tying my shoes. I don't do it every time, by the way. Every single time I go in my house, I'm not screaming like, I know you're in here! Come out with your hands! Like, I got a gun! Like, I'm not doing that every time. It's just if the house feels a little suspicious, then I do it. All right. The house feels suspicious. All right. Hi, YouTube. So we are watching the sequel to Soul vs. Soulless. I have my Capcom shill jacket on. Look, Capcom creator. So if he says anything bad about the whole franchise, RE4, OG, or remake, I'm losing it. Oh, wait. I got to put chat on the screen. But guys, we're going to go in. So I'm apparently in this video, by the way. I can't wait to see my starring role. It's not often where I am in videos. But I'm very excited to see what they cooked up with my commentary. One sec. And we're going to go into this video with an open mind, guys, and an open heart, okay? Even if you don't like Crowbcat or you don't like his takes, we're going to go in with an open mind. Maybe we'll leave this... After the video is over, we're going to... Maybe I will hate RE4 Remake and love the OG or vice versa. Maybe I'll hate Resident Evil and never play it again. Who knows? But I'm excited. We're going to go in with an open heart and an open mind, like everyone in the YouTube comments after the fact. And by the way, hey guys, if in the YouTube comments, if you say, oh, the chat's so stupid, you're just as dumb as they are if you leave a comment like that. Okay, just letting you know. All right, are we ready to watch this? Open mind, open hearts, Capcom shill jacket on, and I'm ready to roll.
Most of the creators in Capcom feel that unless you start bringing in originality into the video games and don't keep doing rehashes, then the video game industry itself is going to hit a major crash eventually. People are going to lose interest in games if they keep churning out the same things over and over again. And we at Capcom, we want to keep making games. That's what we live for.
I work for
Capcom.
Capcom.
To make sure there is an industry to
the
support
goat, Shinji.
us making games, we have to act now. And one of the things we're doing is making original games.
Let me pause right there. People fucking despise Resident Evil Village. That argument of like, oh, I'm sick of remakes. There are so many people out there that say they're fucking sick of remakes, but then you'll ask them their opinion on 7 and Village and they say they're terrible. You can't win with that conversation.
Resident Evil 3, the remake, is just about out there in the wild and it appears to be...
Okay, pause the video again.
Resident Evil 3.
Goat.
The remake.
Bro. Crowbcat, how... I don't know Crowbcat. I never watched many of his videos, but how the fuck did this man make 2 videos on RE4 remake and 0 on 3? Like, if you want to trash on a remake, it's right there. It's free content. Like, and no one would argue with you too. You'd have this like 1% of your comments would be toxic. Sure, that happens on any topic. Someone will disagree with you to the point of like death threats. But with RE3 remake, bro, that's you get free rep. Like after this, I seen a lot of hate for Crowbcat after this video on Twitter. Just make an RE3 video. You'll win them all back.
It's just about out there in the wild and it appears to be another great remake from Capcom.
Okay, they got me with that one too, by the way.
I'm really just hitting these remakes out of the park. It's got everyone wondering.
Wait, no, they didn't get me with that one. The ones that said they were bad, man, when RE3 remake reviews come out, I was coping so hard. I was like, there's no way that RE3 remake can be bad. It can't be, because we played the demo and the demo was 1-to-1 like RE3 OG. Yeah, then we played the rest of the game, but whoo!
What will be the next Resident Evil remake?
Oh, 4! Okay, I hope this one's good.
Yes, please. Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom.
Thank you, Capcom.
You hear
No
the
problem,
Spanish music, you see the forest, you know, we're all shitting our pants.
Last of Us?
This fucking video. Last of Us? Are?
Obviously gonna be excited, obviously gonna play it when it comes out.
We are eating well as Resident Evil fans.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Except in the back of the players' minds, in the back of the developers' minds, there's this quiet, unspoken truth, which is, yeah, but if we're being real here, this is just a cash-in. This is not a legitimate artistic effort.
Of these games that they've been remaking, this is probably one that doesn't need of these games.
Hey, did he ever make a video on RE2? Because there's a lot to say about RE2 remake too.
This is.
If you're watching this just as a reaction video, by the way, if you're watching me for the first time, I don't think any remake is perfect. Maybe RE1 remake is the closest, but there is massive problems with all of them.
Legitimate artistic effort.
Well, problems. It doesn't really matter if you find them fun, but
this is
nice transition.
One that doesn't need to really be remade.
When I first heard about remaking RE4, my first impression was that since the original is a masterpiece, a remake would be difficult. So I didn't want to do
that is man, if you watch some of my old videos like 5-6 years ago, you watch me running like RE3, and in the commentary people are like, did you see the remake in RE2? And like, do you think they'll remake 3 and 4? And when the people brought up 4, I was like, bro, I'll turn the volume up. I was like, bro, there is no fucking way they will ever remake 4. Like, how can you remake perfection, dude? You cannot remake RE4. I was coping back then. I'm like, there, and people tag me to this day. I'll have people, oh, this didn't age well 8 years ago. Like, go fuck yourself.
It's like a sharp dagger. You see how the original, where it just has like a roughy, gritty edge to it, you can just see the difference when it comes to the creativity and originality.
The remake is soulless compared to this. It really is. It's forgettable, and it feels like they found the formula and they're just like, okay, now we could just remake anything we want. They're about to use that same formula to remake Code Veronica, RE5. They're just gonna do that shit until they've gotten as much as they can out of that engine.
True.
Well, we could
remake everything. I think they're gonna remake legitimately. They're gonna okay, now here, let's see if this ages well. They're gonna remake 0, they're gonna remake Code Veronica, they're gonna remake RE1 again. If you think in 20 years you're not looking at your collection, there's no RE5 remake in there, you're wrong. RE5 remake's gonna get remade. Or RE5 is gonna get remade. It's probably gonna get remade again. RE5 remake. And then they're probably gonna do Outbreak, and they'll probably do Outbreak File 2 or combine the two together. I'm fully expecting all of those games to get a remake.
What's the problem? And I think once upon a time, instead of making
Resident Evil 4,
people made
Resident Evil 4.
Oh!
Once upon a time, they made things. For the first time, they made really impressive things. Once upon a time.
I've worked on a number of Resident Evil titles in the past, and honestly, I think the series had been recycling the same patterns, the same gameplay.
Yeah, you know, people... Sorry, this is sort of on topic, but if you are in the RE community, you know of like the purist, where they only like 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 0, and Remake. And they're pissed that RE4 even exists. Like, there's a lot of people still to this day that think that RE4 was the biggest mistake that Resident Evil's ever made, which it's funny saying it during this video, because this video is probably going to be about RE4 being an absolute masterpiece. But for those who don't know, and I'm telling you the truth, as someone that's been in the RE community for a long time, people fucking hate 4. People think it's the worst fucking Resident Evil game ever made. And Remake probably the same. I don't know. I haven't interviewed all of them. But, dude, I agree a formula can be done to death when you need to switch it up. Where I think when they did 0 and then they went to RE4, I think that was the perfect transition, because at 0, it's not that 0 is a bad game. Like, there are very bad things about 0, like the hook shot, and the no inventory was a experimentation that just honestly didn't work super well in the casual player's favor, and it was just a very hard game in general to play. But that's sort of how you need to do it when you're pushing this the boundary to this formula to death. And when you get to 0, it's like they tried all these experimental things because they felt like they had to, because they tried everything else prior. You needed to get creative with 0, but I feel like it just bit them in the butt, and they needed to switch it up completely. And I also think it's going to go that way with the remakes too. Like, I'm fully expecting one of the remakes, like maybe it's going to be CVX, maybe it's going to be RE0 remake. It'd be funny full circle if we go RE0's remake, but I think we are eventually going to reach a point where this, like, over the shoulder RE2 remakes, RE2 remake, 3 remake, and 4 remake, that style of over the shoulder shooter, it's just gonna feel just bland and boring eventually.
Gameplay each time. The creators were starting to get bored with it, and many moved to other projects. So I spoke to Mikami-san, the director, and we talked about reshaping the series and winning back the fans,
He's like
as well as
Wesker.
winning
Look at
over
him.
new fans who thought
That
they would never
outfit's
pick in the
crazy,
series and
dude. He looks like Wesker.
winning back the fans, as well as winning over new fans who thought they would never play a Resident Evil game. So
Yeah, see,
in
that's
order
the
to
important part. Like, getting new fans into the franchise is tough when you keep recycling the same formula, because if you're not into that formula, you're never going to play them, which is something I love about Resident Evil. They always try and reinvent themselves. And even lately with 7 does not feel like any other horror game. Well, when it came out, it was weird to play a first-person game that actually had fun action in it and was also trying to be a horror game. Because typically with like the first-person horror experience, the ones that got popular, like Outlast, Amnesia, whatever else, there was no combat at all. So to see one with actual combat that was still scary was awesome. And it was, again, another time where Resident Evil was trying to reinvent itself, get new fans on board, to try out all the other games, because there's a lot of amazing games in this franchise.
the series, we've given it a complete makeover.
But RE9 surprisingly got a lot of new fans, and it didn't try to be crazy new.
For its time, it was the total game changer. They still make games copying what that game reinvented.
Is Eris just
when
going to be the
came out, one of the biggest
vocal
factors
point
was
of
how
the
fresh
video.
the mechanics were. We knew from the start that in today's landscape, it wouldn't be possible to duplicate that. We never set that as a goal. Instead, our goal
I ordered
was
the
to implement
chainsaw controller, by
evolutions
the
that
way.
have occurred since the original
It was
released.
$1,000 fucking
This rework has been simply titled Resident Evil 4, as if to say that this is the definitive edition of the game. But there's the problem. The definitive edition is, by that definition, the one that defines a work as an influence, the one that people will think of when they think of its name.
$1,000 Canadian dollars.
No, man. Resident Evil 4 takes it by a long shot.
Would anyone bother to remake this remake?
Is the action still there? Is the atmosphere and kind of like the more goofy elements of Resident Evil 4 still in there? And it's all in there.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah. They just take the IP,
I got the suplex
aesthetics,
bucket, dude.
the branding of Resident Evil 4, and then they grafted on this lame Last of Us style ripoff with parries and stealth sections, and there we go. We did it. We remade the game.
Wait, is this Eris? I can't tell who that is. Who's talking?
Yeah. They just take the IP, the aesthetics, the branding of Resident Evil 4, and then they grafted on this lame Last of Us style ripoff with parries and stealth sections, and there we go. We did it. We remade the game.
It's a flicker.
This is a bit of a stretch.
Yo, it really is The Last of Us. That's wild.
That's waifu.
It has all these different individual elements pulled from all these different sources. Then they're just kind of...
No, I'm not saying it's a stretch that it's like Last of Us. I mean, that particular clip of like, you could just shoot the fucking guy in the face.
Thrown into a blender. This is millennial game design. And that is your game.
I mean, that's a fact. It has the Last of Us formula. I mean, it just showed the facts right there. But see, the problem is when people see stuff like that, like a lot of underdeveloped brains are just like, okay, wait, they just showed me that it's like Last of Us. I hate Last of Us. This game fucking sucks.
What is this? I mean, the chainsaw guy was the marquee villain of RE4. He's on the cover. You can't just trivialize the guy who's supposed to strike terror in your heart by Sekiro dinging his ass off you with a knife.
You want to trivialize? Well, the one in Remake is far more dangerous. You want to trivialize the one in RE4 OG? Literally, hold in the run button, tap W, and he swings every time you run by him.
Putting that lifeline in place.
But like, this one is way harder to read. The OG chainsaw guy is only a threat if you're really, really slow at the game. Or, and it's killed me many times, okay, in randos that you guys are going to post clips of me dying to the chainsaw guy. Obviously, you can still die to literally anything in any game. But chainsaw guy in the OG, like his AI is extremely simple. If you're holding and run and you press forward, he'll swing. That's how that is how he's programmed. So saying that he's not as big of a threat in this, I think is ridiculous. Like this guy, just watch anyone play the game. Chainsaw guy kills a lot of people.
We know we can block the chainsaw. We know we can block it, so we're not scared of it anymore. It takes away the tension. Whereas in this, you know you're going down when that chainsaw guy gets close. There's a sense of tension there.
Don't show me dying to the chainsaw, please.
Very
bad.
Capcom. Like, really? You ain't even gotta route your enemies no more. You don't need to do all that. All you gotta do is pop up LB to stop every single monster in the game.
And all you gotta do in the OG is shoot them once in the head and they stagger.
Increase the durability of the knives, and then do it again. So many knives.
I mean, they give you so many knives. It makes me wonder why even have durability if you're gonna have so many knives.
Yeah, the durability, dude. By the way, I'm not like a knife fanboy in RE4 Remake. I like the parry because it's really fun. And it switches up. Like, the funny thing about this topic, guys, is that, and this is such a silly part of the video. If you pretend, this requires great thinking. You're in a world where the parry in RE4 Remake didn't exist, okay? Now people are saying that it's way too similar to oh, it's so boring, just play the OG. They need to do things to change it from the OG. And if the knife wasn't here, people would be saying the same shit, different side of the coin. It's just,
I have 2 more knives.
And we all know it, and if you don't know it, you just don't have the fucking capacity to think about it.
I didn't know I had so many knives.
In addition to that, the chainsaw...
Now, whether you like the knife or not, that's one thing. But I'm just saying that this idea would be complained about no matter what way you shape it.
In the original game, it's quick. It's sudden. There's no fucking like, let me rev this chainsaw up. 10-second fucking little death scene animation. No, your head's chopped off, you're fucking dead. Boom, out of nowhere.
I love
that. That was the beauty of that.
I do prefer dying to the chainsaw in RE4.
So they just don't understand.
Like, yo, where's the meat of the video?
They don't get it.
They've managed to suck all the character out of the UI of this game. The menus in the original RE4 had way more character, dirty, rusty, reflecting the game's environment. Now the UI has this cold, clean, empty, minimalist look, which doesn't suit the game. And even judged on those terms, it really lacks a sense of style.
I think this is the problem with a lot of modern games, that they just don't have they're not stylized in a specific way. And Resident Evil keeps doing this, where all the menus are just super clean. They have no personality. And it is a franchise where, you know, the menus always had personality in Resident Evil games. And now they really don't. They are just all very samey, like black and white. But
to see some cool animations.
The files lack the photographic detail that made them feel personalized in the original.
The whole screen would transition into an engaging piece of art.
I do miss this. I miss this background art. I say this every time I play RE4. I love all the art in RE4. All the splash art, all the background art, everything. It's so cool.
You'd go into a certain room, and before you even knew what was in that room, you'd have that safe room music.
Oh, there's no safe room music.
Ending a chapter used to have this unhinged, jittery text matching the crazy, macabre events unfolding.
Yeah, these flash arts.
Cool blocks of writing on top of a bright, washed-out picture that made it look like some weird old case file being displayed on a projector.
I love those.
RE0. There's no character. No one's remembering that in 15 years.
Who do we keep hearing, by the way? Who is...
Forgettable, clinical, lack of any individuality. It's like a soulless corporate entity made this shit.
Coming in this section didn't give me the feeling that someone took the time to design any of this. No aesthetics to it whatsoever. It is just realism. At least it's, you know, it's just realism. And this is when I also knew, yeah, this is like RE8, you know, like that's the first thing I thought of.
When you turn on a game,
that was heavily cherry picked because the castle has amazing, well done, well thought out sections with the art. Listen, I think that the RE4 OG has better aesthetics in general, but the castle's done incredibly well. Like, and it just showed boring parts of the castle.
No aesthetics.
Honestly, like, if you're gonna show parts of the OG, why this? Like, it's not even cherry picked that well.
To it whatsoever. It is just realism. At least it's, you know, it's just realism. And this is when I also knew, yeah, this is like RE8.
By the way, like, this happened with the Soul versus Soulless video. A lot of people just don't think when they watch stuff like this. Like, my best example from Soul versus Soulless of the cherry picking was they showed one of the cooler upgrades in RE4 Remake was when you're getting thrown down the well, okay? And they're pouring that disgusting shit down Ashley's throat. So they, in Soul vs. Soulless, they show the OG, and this happens throughout the whole video. They show the OG cutscene, and the reason why they didn't show the remake is because it's arguably better. Arguably better. I'm not saying it's bad, it's arguably better. And he didn't show it because why would you show that? When you're trying to prove a certain point, you're trying to not show anything that will deter from your point.
You know, like, that's the first thing I thought of.
When you turn on a game, you see a bunch of stuff. Some of it you'll recognize.
Yeah, that's fine if you totally disagree or agree. I'm just saying, you know, just sharing a fact about the video.
There are the things that make you go,
Megascans is one of the largest libraries of high-quality 3D assets. They're used in everything, from video games to movies, and there's over 14,000 assets.
It just feels way more generic. It feels like every other Resident Evil game, where 4 felt so distinctive.
Are we about to get into Cherry Pick Central? I love the aesthetics and
across the top of the Great Hall there.
Hey, Mr. Beast here. Today we're gonna buy every item in this store. Let's do it.
Resident Evil 4 will soon be getting the full modern Capcom facelift.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
All these games
Capcom.
are asset flips, dude. It's like literally the same thing.
The village in the original game had this really stark, empty, desolate ghost town feel to it that really was unnerving.
Yeah, don't show. Yeah.
And eerie.
I'm just letting this
Instead, what
play
they
out.
went with the remake is that it's overgrown and cluttered.
it looks pretty linear. Like, when I mean linear, I mean super linear.
I know this voice.
Despite the old one being linear,
RE4 assets were reused a ton as well.
It still felt.
I don't know about in RE4, but after they reused them, it's just
like
the formula they go with.
Anywhere, despite you couldn't, it still looked and felt like you could go anywhere.
It felt too boxed in and way too cluttered.
And that's kind of the go-to plan for the remake is whenever we want to make something scary, let's just make it cluttered, dark, and bloody. That'll do the trick.
And they're shoving it down your throat. They're shoving it down your throat. Every freaking piece of this game is blood everywhere. Let's plaster blood everywhere in terms of the aesthetics and in terms of just overdoing it.
Well, they just wanted RE4 Remake to go on a more deeper horror approach than the OG.
In the original, you go into the village and you don't really know what the fuck's going on.
By the way, you want a real fucking take to this conversation? Ask someone that their brain isn't fucking... They didn't go through the brainwash of scanning social media to see if someone else's takes align with theirs and just parroting the most popular streamer says, that's rich coming from me, but hear me out. I always think of talking to my 11-year-old nephew who played RE4 original first and he loved it, and then when he played the remake later, because he doesn't sit on YouTube and he doesn't like digest all this filth online that changes his opinion. Like, he has a solid opinion on something, watches one YouTube video, and then he thinks completely differently because it just molds around whatever someone says. It's got so many likes, I have to think this way. Like, it's the most popular way to think, I gotta think this. But you ask my nephew, when he played 4 Remake, he likes Remake way more than the OG. And you want to know why my 11-year-old nephew likes 4 Remake more than the OG? Because the OG is too silly. And one of the parts he brought up on stream was that when you're shooting Salazar and Salazar goes, "Ow, that tickles." He's like, "That's way too silly. It takes me out of the moment." And that's why he loves the remake, because the remake has a more serious tone. It's more immersive in that sense. I don't mean it's more immersive with the atmosphere. Obviously, the atmosphere is superior in the OG, but it's more immersive because it's more of a horror game, where this is more of a silly, cheesy action game. But they're both very similar. I'm just saying, if you want a real take from someone, if you want a real understanding, don't ask people that just watch YouTube videos all fucking day and their mind changes depending on the like count.
There's one scene where, you know, the lady's hung up by the pitchfork, but that's basically it until you get to the chainsaw guy.
And part of the mystery of this game is finding out what these new enemies are. I can't say that they are not zombies.
It looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. Yeah.
The people in this house.
You know, say what you will about the shitty story in RE4 OG. I do like the storytelling in that aspect of the inspection of items, telling you a little. Like, the Ganados can clearly still do normal tasks like tend to the hay and feed the cows and chickens, and you know, they read books. So it tells you a little bit about the horror that you're in.
Eat like normal humans. Huh? They use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. I mean, they are.
Yeah, like this. The flavor text is cool.
Human, as far as we're aware, right?
In the process,
thank you, Harry,
you'll find out who these people are and why they're doing what they're doing.
But honestly, in my first playthrough, I didn't pick up fucking any of this shit. I didn't even think about it, really. Like, I just like shooting Ganados in the head and kicking them.
There's a build up to it, and there's a...
Honestly, only recently have I got into the stories of Resident Evil. Like, I mean, I know the stories of RE games for the most part, but I didn't really care much about them until we did the story marathon a few months ago. Now I love it, dude.
Build up
I didn't
to it
realize
in a way
a lot
that
of the
makes
stories
sense.
are actually pretty cool.
This is coming right out of the gate with stupid shit.
No fucking way.
wait.
In the process, you'll find out who these people are and why they're doing what they're doing.
There's a build up to it, and there's a build up to it in a way that makes sense. This is coming right out of the gate with stupid shit.
No fucking way.
No, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
In the original, the reason why the chainsaw guy was scary because he looked more human. In this, it's just like fucking like dinosaur eyes. It looks stupid. It's fake.
It feels
who are we here? Like, this video is revolving around one person that fucking hates the game, but I don't know. Is that Crowbcat or is that another YouTuber?
Halloween-y.
Sacrificial lambs.
There's something far more unnerving about the villagers' lack of acknowledgement in the original RE4.
This is the beginning of the game?
They're just shoving it right in your face.
Yeah, these are just people's opinions. That's why I'm not saying much.
Oh, this
like I can't really say if that guy personally finds Dr. Salvador scarier when he's not mutated as opposed to mutated. Okay.
This is spooky, you know. Let's remind the gamer that this is spooky.
Personally, I can't really speak on the scares because I'm fucking 60 years old and no game has scared me in a long time. Unless it's like Minecraft graphics, then I'm scared.
When trying out this new camera, there was a lot of trial and error, seeing how close to or how far from the character would work the best.
You cannot move and fire at the same time, nor can you strafe from side to side as you can in a typical shooter. This dynamic has an exceptional way of heightening tension, since your foes love to try to surround you.
I actually really like that he's including all these old videos from like when RE4 was first released. I haven't seen like any of this.
With the remake and its generic third-person aiming, you're never wondering what's behind you.
Mercenary team in the background.
You can just start aiming at all directions.
You can reload mid-reposition while angling the camera to keep an eye on the enemy.
I'm constantly like rotating the camera and checking where I'm like, what's behind me.
You don't have that whole risk-reward system of having to manage what's...
All right, so we want to go back. So let me get this straight. We want to go back to tank controls now. And we're currently, you know what's funny about this topic? We're currently in this movement on social media where people are bitching that tank controls are unplayably bad. And then you have the other side of the coin where people are like, no, I love tank controls. I love both though. Where it's like, so far this whole video is just like, my opinion.
Creeping up behind you.
Before you were trapped in this cramped space with an unpredictable monster who would dip around all over the place.
Not my opinion. I mean, it's just we're hearing opinions, not like
the camera system never quite.
And that disc clip, like, that's just like taking it to extreme context. He was probably just raging at a fucking speed run.
Allowing you to keep track of him at all times. Now the edges are sanded off and it's less intense, less memorable.
Plus, with a narrower view, there's more tension, and by being up close, it's easier to feel like you're right there in the game.
It is not the way it is because it's an old game and the designers didn't know any better. It isn't outdated just because it isn't like every newer game.
カメラの画角？普通の TPS と今で言う TPS とも違う
Nowadays there's this assumption that adding features to make a game more in line with modern audiences' expectations automatically makes it better.
Now when he runs, he has this weird sort of delay or inertia. He doesn't have precision in his movement. There's this heaviness, awkwardness to it where you're never quite fully in control of Leon's movement. And then on top of that, there's...
So wait, the 4 is really good because the lack of movement. 4 remake's bad because of the lack of movement. Got it.
There's a lot of gun sway and there's a lot of imprecision with your aiming in terms of actually lining up and firing.
And the reason I assume, by the way, the what's it called? The bloom in this game is brutal. It's bad. But I see that as they're probably going for along the lines of like they don't want pro shooters to be able to just, you know, outplay every situation, which you still sort of can with the bloom, but yeah, the bloom is bad in this game. Which I don't think they're talking about the bloom.
Wow. Well, how did that hit the box? Dude.
Yeah. The bloom in RE4 remake, man.
Excuse me?
Holding down while aiming for a few moments will increase the accuracy and chance of a critical hit.
Like, did you see that?
Sometimes shot.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Stagger, sometimes they don't.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Bring back the laser sight! Wait, there it is. Spicy!
Dude, I kicked this guy and shot him in the head 4 times.
You know, I didn't even see Spicy on the side. I thought it was Spicy because I seen that white hair in the mask, because he always uses that mod. Or he always uses that skin.
Dude, I kicked this guy. Dude, I kicked this guy and shot him in the head 4 times, and he's alive. What are you made of?
You want the angriest clips? Just look at speedrunners.
Furthermore, stuns come in the forms of so much fuckery in this game.
That hit me? No shot. Why is it so tanky?
somebody can walk in a window, and if you're near that person when they climb in the window, you will get stunned.
Why can't I stun him jumping
Big
out the
boss!
The gameplay, it's not Resident Evil 4 gameplay.
I'm covering
Like, I
him.
don't know what they were like. Resident Evil 6 is more akin to Resident Evil 4 than this because it is more action arcade.
They knew the fundamentals of what makes a game feel good.
You can lure enemies to a door, push a dresser in front of it to block them, and then shoot through the door to buy yourself more time.
Oh, I miss shooting through doors, dude. That is a gripe I have as well.
Manual. It's in the hints section. You can shoot enemies through wooden doors.
Ashley, get in the room. Get in the room. Run.
Where are you going?
Yeah!
In the originals, she's as easy.
El Lago? Who the fuck is El Lago? Am I right, people? Man, I miss strategy guides so much. They are so sick. I love strategy guides. I used to read the Animal Crossing strategy guide all the fucking time, man.
To work with as AI companions come. She stays right behind Leon, and the camera even zooms out so that you don't lose sight of her.
Wait. Follow me. All right, Ashley, wait here. No, Ashley, stay up here. With me. Oh my God, please don't. No problem. They're making me take her through the fucking maze.
You can no longer freeze her in place. Instead, you can only change the distance she follows you from.
Bro, how... Can you not run past? You're Ashley's too slow.
Ashley's way more annoying in the remake, but...
You okay?
Well, it goes two ways. There, in a base playthrough, I think Ashley's more annoying in the remake. If you're doing, this is actually quite a complicated topic if you're talking about past a first playthrough. But the game, it's not that it's like less annoying, but the game is way easier if you could tell her to stay, like in the OG. So, I mean, the reason that they did it like they did it is just to make sure that Ashley's actually like a detriment to getting through a hard gameplay segment. But dude, and like, this topic is super rich because if we're shitting on Ashley's like how you operate her. Do you guys ever read the criticisms from the OG RE4? People fucking hated the Ashley mechanic. A lot of people, obviously not everyone, but like anything you could say about Ashley sucking in this or being annoying, you could say about the OG.
Because you have so much.
But with this being said, now you have people like the people that'll do commentary on this. I'm one of these people. They have like 100, 200, 300 hours in OG RE4, but they might not have the same playtime in this, so they don't know how to operate Ashley as well. But once you learn how, she works, it's not that bad.
Over her, and there always tends to be a gap of some kind between you. She naturally gets into more trouble.
You didn't see me.
Ashley, don't walk in front of the shotgun.
Now there's some great clips. Oh, sorry, someone just showed up at my door. There's some great clips of you're aiming down scope and then Ashley disappears and you shoot her.
Too bad none of these. Hey, Ashley, get your ass over here. Oh God.
She artificially stuck to you like a magnet and could wait or hide away whenever you tell her to on a moment's notice, which is why whenever she gets hurt or gets captured in the
Shoot those
original
barrels
game,
on that wagon.
it's mainly your fault for not positioning her correctly.
Ashley, you're back in the fucking locker. Ashley! Ashley!
I sort of love this because it makes for great moments like this. Imagine if she had perfect AI, we wouldn't get these moments. And look, he clearly Ella's loving it, dude. I sort of like how trolly she is in the remake because it's just, it leads to funny moments.
Amazing AI, dude. Woo! But I'm not even.
and the bloom too.
No.
Oh my God.
Wait. What the fuck was that about?
Are they behind me?
You're always wondering, wait, is something behind me? Is something behind me? Is something behind me?
Check them behind me.
It's the way the camera system creates that effect. And what's also beautiful about it is the art direction of the castle complements that. It is brightly lit. It is beautiful. It is ornate. And yet something's off. Something is wrong, but that wrongness is subtle and
yeah, this sort of contradicts the clip earlier, sort of. Well, the clip earlier was like, oh, you're swinging your camera around to look if things are behind you, or so this is sort of contradictory to his point earlier. But I mean, we've gotten this far to already know that this video is very nitpicky, but it's just everyone has their own opinion on things.
Disturbing. So what did they do with the remake? They turned it into a generic horror show.
Blatant, like, fucking, like, oh yeah, this is spooky.
Fog does not equal scary. I don't know what's up with modern remakes always have to add fog, and their fog is like overdone.
Instead, they just add shadows and smoke and red light and blood and writing on the walls, and oh, isn't that so scary?
Is Resident Evil 4 Remake scarier than the original?
Of course. So scary.
This is rich. Like this. It's hard for me to pause the video and talk about this topic because you could make a whole video on this, but people hated the fact that RE4 OG wasn't scary. They fucking hated it. And this is their attempt to make it scary. Now, yes, obviously if you're a 30-year-old man and you're walking up to blood on the wall, it's not going to scare you. But as I referred earlier to my nephew, who's actually of the age where things are still supposed to be scary, he said the game was scarier. And by the way, I thought RE4 OG was terrifying. I thought that game was scary as fuck, dude. When I first played RE4, I legitimately thought it was a scary game. Regenerators aside, I thought the first of the game when you're in the village was also scary. But like, why even talk about, yeah, they're adding blood everywhere? Because RE4 Remake, at its core, is going for a darker tone. It's going for a more horror-oriented game and a more horror-oriented experience, which is why all these things
is Resident Evil 4 Remake scarier than the original? Of course. A little bit.
I think.
And earlier talking about like, oh, RE4 OG is a well lit, everything's well lit up, everything has good lighting, it's beautiful, it's gorgeous. That's because they aren't going for that horror feel, and RE4 Remake is. And this isn't like, oh, my opinion, that's how it is. Like that's the point.
It's the opposite.
And in the marketing, they said they were going for a more horror oriented experience. I'm sure they're. Hopefully this video shows.
In the original, Leon would make jokes.
Well, I mean, they just showed it right there.
Only in cutscenes and comm schools. So all of the cheesiness was confined to intermittent cutscenes and comm schools.
Does Leon still say, and I quote, "I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt"?
We don't have him say something like that. Okay.
The cutscenes and comm schools are a lot more serious in tone. However, the remaining 95% of the game is punctuated by continuous quips and jokes from Leon while we were in the middle of combat.
Bill me for the repairs later. I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy. Sorry, you're not my type. Watch where you're swinging those things. Guess your tap dancing days are over.
And the reason he's like this is from 4OG. I don't believe in the OG. Does anyone even say anything during gameplay? Ashley says, are you all right, Leon, after the Mendez fight? Wait, follow me. Shoot those barrels on that wagon. Like, Leon mostly says... Leon, I don't think, says anything. Ever. In gameplay. Which... I'm trying to think... He's locked in the OG. Yeah, he is fucking locked in. Does he say anything? I can't remember. No, that's in a cutscene. During the Krauser fight. No, in the OG. Oh no, when Ashley dies, yeah. He says nothing. Leon upstairs is Luis. Man, am I brain dead? Yeah, I don't think he says one thing out of a cutscene. Except wait, follow me.
God damn, you're a big boy. You got worms too?
What? You got worms too?
No food for you. Ah, the entertainment. I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
I mean, I can't say I hate this stuff because I was there were my fucking vocal stems as I played through the fucking randomizers and the challenge runs and the speed runs. I'd say that shit all the time.
Not bad, right?
I mean, that's why we like Leon, because of the one-liners. I mean, that's why a lot of people like him.
Hi there. You okay?
Hi there.
What can I say?
dogs like me.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh? You guys
That one's the best one.
are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Now, the funny thing is, if, like, it wouldn't be the same audience saying this, but again, when I see things like this, you have to critical think. Imagine a world where RE4 Remake, Leon didn't say anything out of a cutscene, not one single word. People would make this video, but say the opposite thing. Like, Leon is fucking soulless. He says nothing. He never says anything. Like, he's the most boring character ever, which would be funny. I would like to see that world. But, like, that's the thing about these nitpicks and a lot of complaints in this video, and many critical videos on a decent game, okay? It's that whatever you say, you could say the opposite. Like, people will be saying the opposite in a different reality. You know, it's a topic where you just can't win.
That's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Present for you.
Present for you.
Jesus.
People hated Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid 5 because he never... I hated that in Metal Gear Solid 5. Dude, okay, I'm not going down the road of Metal Gear Solid 5, but yeah, he was way too quiet, man. Oh my god. And I know why he was...
is that
like,
these
I'm not
stupid
getting into
voice
that.
lines undermine the atmosphere completely, and due to their frequency, make getting immersed in the horror practically impossible.
Yeah, that's true. That could be true.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you. Sorry, must have slipped. Eat this. It's gonna take more than that.
A little off topic, but one thing I love about RE2 Remake is when you're shooting something on Leon's... Fuck!
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
You know who talks too much? And I'm surprised it hasn't been shown yet. The merchant. The merchant talk. If we're gonna bring up the topic of talking too much, I'm sure he'll enter the video eventually, but the merchant talks way too much.
Oh, there's a window.
Ruin me!
We can't go through the window? What the hell? But it's got tape on it.
I haven't seen any yellow marked
The
barrels yet.
yellow
Oh,
tape.
Is that yellow jizz or is that just hay?
For our game designers, affordance is a great way to communicate to the player what they can interact with or where they can go. It's not a single color that's important. It's using consistent color and shapes in the context of the environment.
We have the yellow tape. Oh!
Cheer up, Crowbcat. You taking notes?
Instead, why don't we literally paint lines in the level that the players can follow, even though it looks absolutely absurd?
I don't know what like research and data they found from players, but clearly someone suggested to Capcom like they need more guidance. They get upset when they get lost and
One of my favorite things about watching streams, I'm so guilty for this. There's so many times where I'll play a game, like I on Yellow Paint, I'm sort of indifferent, but people that hate Yellow Paint, I wish I lived in a world where we were like cyborgs and I could inject like a brain chip and see someone every playthrough someone has done, like someone that hates Yellow Paint is the worst. You put it in the brain chip, you see all their playthroughs, then you see a playthrough of like I can't even think of a modern AAA game without Yellow Paint. Not because they don't exist, I just can't think of it off the top of my head, but see a playthrough where there's no Yellow Paint and watch them just get fucking lost and complain about being lost for hours. It's like a one-to-one thing.
And then they have a tendency
so
to
like I think Yellow Paint, like it is immersion breaking and it is stupid. Like if your game is well crafted, then you should just be able to push the player in the correct direction just with how the game is designed, and that goes with brilliant game design, which Capcom chooses the route of splattering everything with Yellow Paint. But at the same time, just to be devil's advocate, when people bitch about it and then you see them play a game without it, that's actually sort of confusing. You hate it until it's gone.
continue playing, and that's why Capcom has plastered.
But yeah, they overdid.
Have a tendency to not continue playing.
But
And
I
that's
just
why
mean,
Capcom
I don't
has
mean this as RE4 Remake. I mean this as a general topic about Yellow Paint.
plastered this game.
Or whatever color you're going to put. Like Silent Hill 2 used white cloth, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, every fucking section is splattered with some color.
With nothing but...
What are they doing?
Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
FF7?
Just follow the line. How simple is
remake?
that?
Or I mean Rebirth.
Thanks for the yellow paint. Never would have thought to walk up here.
I've seen some dumb sections where it's like, why is the yellow paint there?
Oh my God.
Like, is the player that stupid?
Yeah. Yes,
Fight
they
them
are.
off.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
We are
Like,
aiming
and
to
that's the
create a
thing.
Resident
That's why
Evil
we
4
need
that
it.
everyone can enjoy. So please look forward to it.
Thank you, Nelthius.
Thank you so much.
This reminds me of the tweet that went viral a few days ago of the person that said they loved Resident Evil, but they fucking hated finding keys in RE games and figuring out where to use them, like old RE games, the classics, where there was no yellow paint or no direction. Like, the reason why this is a complicated topic is because let's look at CVX for a second. Code Veronica, so yellow paint just didn't exist back then. Correct me if I'm wrong. But Code Veronica is a game where it's not very obvious where you're supposed to go. And Code Veronica, you'll see, just go do your own research, okay? Code Veronica is a game where you'll go check someone's tier list, it'll be on S. And then you go check another tier list, it'll be on D. Why that is? A major part of that is because people get lost in CVX. They don't know where the fuck they're going. So again, with the nitpick conversation, this is a very opinionated video. And like with yellow paint, like a majority of people hate yellow paint, especially people my age where we grew up without it. We grew up on games that were unforgiving. That's it. You didn't figure out what to do yourself. Go fuck yourself. You're dead. Oh, your rental's over. Return the game, rent it again if you want to beat it. But you'll see with things like CVX, if CVX had yellow paint, it'd probably be a higher rated game, generally speaking, because people wouldn't get lost as fuck. But yeah, it's just a tough topic. And you could argue what I'm saying, like, oh, well, it doesn't need yellow paint. It needs better game design. It does. Yes, it does. Because there's a lot of games, especially back in the day, and CVX is a great example. Tomb Raider 4 is a good example, where RE0 is a great example, where player A gets lost on something and they're lost for hours, and player B just happened to get the right luck to go the right way at the right time, and they didn't get fucked by the game.
Why didn't you show the laser, bro?
But if I had it my way, I don't really. If yellow paint was gone forever, sure. If it's in more games in the future, don't care either. All I care about mainly is a game being fun.
Why didn't you show the laser? Why didn't they show the laser?
How do you look at the original game?
Why didn't you show the laser, bro?
Wait.
Thank you so much.
Why didn't you show the laser, bro? Why didn't you show the laser? Why didn't they show the laser?
How do you look at the original game and say, oh, let's change this to a generic crosshair?
I always felt a laser sight was a more immersive reticle than putting a white dot in the middle of the screen. You can unlock laser sights later, but you can only equip them to certain guns.
You only get it on 2 weapons, fellas.
So if you're new to watching me, I have 700 hours in RE4 OG, and I think I actually have 700 hours in 4 Remake, or 7 OG. What the fuck did I say? 4 OG. Sorry, I hardly slept. 4 OG and 4 Remake. I think I have 700 hours of both. This is something I never really cared about. Even when I played RE4 Remake, I didn't even think about it really. And when I got the laser sight, I used the Punisher in my first playthrough, but this is something that's not even. I do not care about it at all.
That's it?
I do like the laser
It just
sight.
doesn't fit on the Red 9.
So the guy that told me the lasers in the game lied to me.
It's all in there.
That won't cover it, I'm afraid.
You can't afford
side
it.
quests to unlock the fucking laser? I mean, it's a Ubisoft game.
Hey, why not go through?
You know what I hate? Actually, now I'm going to finally say something that might be controversial. I miss unlocking shit in games. Now, this is not really the same topic, but you know what pissed me off? I forget what game it was recently. I think it was Smash Ultimate. I love unlocking shit in games and then having it for your next playthrough. Or unlocking secret characters. I love that shit, man. I love that shit. And I hate when you start a game and everything's just given to you. Now, obviously, they're referring to like every gun having laser sight off the rip. But sorry, this just triggered my stupid brain into thinking about unlockables, because people nowadays people hate unlockables, and it blows my mind because that was one of my favorite things as a kid, just playing through a game and unlocking cool shit. I love doing a side quest and getting something cool. Doing a side quest in a fucking game and getting gold for it, I'd rather fucking kill myself. Doing a side quest and getting something cool like the laser sight for a weapon is sick. By the way, this game also has side quests that give dog shit too.
Again, and kill 3 rats.
You want to talk about dog shit rewards for a side quest? Killing Nemesis in RE3 Remake. Why? Part of me is thinking, I'm 29 minutes into the video, or 23 minutes into the video. How has this guy not made a video on RE3 Remake? Like, bro.
Killing 3 rats? Seriously, guys?
Kill 3
2
rats.
videos in Re3
Sell
remake
3
and none on
vipers.
3?
Kill another 3 rats. Shoot some more blue medallions.
And of course, the way it works, like with all remakes, is that Capcom have taken the level design of Resident Evil 4 and stretched it out.
It's more open and explorable than before, but even if you mainline it, it doesn't feel as...
Yeah, they should have cut stuff like RE3 Remake learned from this. RE3 Remake cut some boring locations like half of Raccoon City and the Clock Tower. They should have did that with this. Fuck expanding the areas.
Tight.
It feels like I'm just doing errands around the lake.
I feel like
Village is my least favorite part of my first playthrough.
there needs to be a little more sense of urgency when it comes to that.
What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle.
Fuck
What
Island!
is this now? Oh, dear Lord.
For fuck's sake, a
in the original
puzzle.
game is incredible. Is one of the highlights of that experience. You can't fuck with that.
Many of these areas seem
God
to be
damn
gated
it.
off, but can be accessed by solving small puzzles.
That's just going to make the extension of this game, you know, padded garbage.
Shit, they took my gear.
Hey, am I tripping? Where's all my stuff?
Pull the first switch, pull the second switch up top, drop down.
This part sucks. I hate this shit.
Go through the door.
Least favorite part in the whole game.
Or activate the next
I always do the skip.
switch, go through the door, activate the next switch, go through the door, activate this switch.
Least favorite. I don't mind this puzzle.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is dragging.
You have those forced in-game cutscenes and Leon starts moving really fucking slow, or you gotta squeeze through this thing, or you gotta like move that thing like an RE2 remake.
This is not a load screen. You think this is a
game
load
is-
screen?
Got it, sorry.
This game is dragging. A human being thought the game was dragging. All right, our remake sucks.
I'm counting on you.
Come on!
Can we just go?
Jesus fucking Christ!
I owe you one.
Oh my god.
You know what we should do is, you know what would have been a better part of that? Chain her up to the wall, shoot off the bindings to her while she screams help, and then shoot zombies for 2 minutes.
No, is this like a fucking section?
Oh, I don't like this. Duffel bag actually saved this part.
It is. Forced. Walk
I'm never a fan of this, but that's the speedrunner in me.
in chat. Load screen. I love you, Ashley section.
With
Damn.
mods, this section's decent though.
You can't
If you know,
skip
you
it.
know.
You're gonna take out the
That part sucks, dick. That okay? I said my least favorite part in remake. I fucking hate this section in DOG. It's so unfun.
container boss, and you're gonna put this shit in, dude?
That's not our policy. You have to order something
I
from the
hate
lunch
the
menu.
container box. Thank God they cut that garbage.
I don't want lunch. I want breakfast. Yeah, well, hey, I'm really sorry.
It's one of my favorite parts of the entire game, having to rush through this small, cramped collection of cages while the clock
That's your
is
favorite
ticking.
part?
It was
Yeah,
a
I'm just
fucking
sharing my own
terrifying
opinion.
sequence, and that
Thank you, Johnny.
challenged your head a little bit because you had to figure out where to go within that maze. And in addition to that, he was attacking, and in addition to that, you were on a timer. So you had 3 things going at once, and that's why they cut it. It was too difficult.
That's cap. It just sucked.
I'm thinking to myself like, hey, did this part happen? And then it's like, it didn't happen.
I like all the
And I'm
errors.
past
Fucking
it already.
commentary.
It seems like they've cut a lot out.
The stuff they've added doesn't begin to cover the worth of what we lost. You're creating a remake and it has less content than the original version that was almost 20 years old.
This is what I mean, dude. All they do is fucking remove shit. Why? It's a fucking remake, dude. Are you remaking the game or fucking what?
What?
Dude, it's fucking
Than the original version that was almost 20 years old.
What they did here, by the way.
All they do is
What they did here, so like these guys outside the door. When you go through that door in the remake, they made the double Garrador room way fucking harder. Way fucking harder.
shit. Why? It's a fucking remake, dude.
This is such a triggering topic because, like, again, this whole video is the same thing I've been talking about the whole time. It's just in 2 realities, they did it 1-to-1 and they did different stuff, and in both realities, equal people are pissed.
Are you remaking the game or fucking what?
What? Come on, man. No rope?
There's a bunch of shit that is removed, and it's a continued tradition here with these RE Engine remakes.
For some reason, I do not.
It's weird that RE4 Remake has taken the flack for this, because RE4 Remake, in terms of the RE Engine games, is the most faithful when you count in separate ways. And it expands a lot too, where RE3 cut like if you're gonna make a video like this, make it on RE3. RE3 cut literally like 80% of the game. Actually, okay, I have fucking 1900 hours in RE3. I have, well, only like 200 hours in RE3 Remake. But trust me, most of that, like a majority of that game is completely gone. And if you're making a video, like, it's so weird to see this topic about RE4 Remake, because trust me guys, RE4 Remake was very faithful. Yes, they cut a couple things, but they also like we just went over a section of this video that said they expanded a fuck ton of areas, and now they're ragging on about the cut areas, which only cut a few things. Where it showed here, what were the examples that it cut?
Tradition, bunch of shit that is removed, and it's a continued tradition.
Yeah, this stuff in RE2 Remake.
Here with these RE Engine remakes.
For some reason, I do not see nobody talking about cut content in this game. To call out Resident Evil 3 Remake cut content and not call this game out for cut content.
The chained up Ashley segment. Like, a lot of the rooms that are shown here were just redesigned. This is actually fully cut, this down here. But a lot of them are just redesigned.
Can't help you.
Like, so the reason why this is a little nitpick, like this is borderline rage bait, is you should show the next screen with the added areas. It would quadruple this screen right now.
I can't help you.
You can't talk to him?
You forget your makeup or something? Yeah, it's weird you can't talk to him.
Like, if you want to talk about unrealistic, like the Salazar statue and how stupid that played out in the original, that doesn't make sense, right? And then you have this massive roller coaster underground. It is so unrealistic, it's not even fun. Like, it actually just takes you out of the experience, because it's like they want to try this grounded approach.
Dude, I like this 10 times more than the OG minecart part is fucking brutal to sit through.
Feels like an anticlimax. Increasingly a scripted, Uncharted style Sony set piece rather than an engaging death trap that you have to use real ammo and reflexes to ward off with a horde of chainsaws and ganados dropping directly into your cart.
Now he wants more realism. Yeah, this video is a little... Video is very back and forth.
Capcom to release the original trilogy on PC.
When's my part?
Literally met them with, why would you want the old games when we have the superior remakes? And I'm just like, huh?
They didn't do the Resident Evil 4.
That pisses me off. Dude, RE9. In RE9, when you buy the DLC, okay? You buy the DLC, and they reuse the RE2 guy saying Resident, why not re-record it? Holy fuck, dude. What do they have against the Resident Evil? It's one of the best parts of the franchise. You want everything in this video, I don't give a fuck about. This I care deeply about. Like, cause it's so easy. It's so easy to just Resident Evil. Why not? Why not? Like, God, it's just free fans, it's free everything. It's just objectively good. Like, why not add it? It's so insane to me. And in RE9, seriously, they just redid the RE2 one. It's the guy who says Resident Evil, and it's such a weak one too. It's such a fucking weak one. It's like literally D tier or less. But it sounds like, well, I'm finally sharing something of myself, and it sounds like nitpicky, yes, but I'm not gonna I'll react to this video. But I have been playing Resident Evil games for 13 years, or well, streaming them for 13 years. But how many videos have I made nitpicking the fuck out of an RE game? What, like 5 maybe in 13 years? Like, I don't really give a shit about that. I give a shit about this, but like the majority of this video, it's just like whatever. I don't really overly care. But this Resident Evil shit, man, the reason why I'm passionate about this is because it's easy to add. It's not like completely change the formula or you're going for a different vibe or anything like that. Just put Resident Evil, man. Crowbcat finally got me. Well, my brain is, I think it's functioning relatively normally. I'm not sure. I think I am insane, but just because someone posts something that like it, I am not someone that okay, how do I word this? We live in a time where you can make a YouTube short about like I only shower every 2 days, and people will fucking hate you over it. There will be people that block you over it. They hate you because of that. I'm trying to give like a really stupid, nonsensical answer. Like, but let's say Crowbcat fucking hates RE3, or like hates the OGs, hates 1, 2, 3. I don't care. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I will still hear someone out that has the opposite opinion of me. I don't care. Like, I'm always up for hearing someone's opinion, whether or not they align with mine or not. I don't go into these videos, like Crowbcat's videos, I can't wait to correct him on everything. I'll hear him out. I heard out that fucking video about RE2 Remake being garbage. I don't think RE2 Remake is garbage. I also don't think RE4 Remake is garbage. But I'll hear it. Like, I agree with a lot of this video, sure. But the video feels sort of pointless at the moment.
Can we please stop hiding the classic Resident Evil?
Yeah, when this gets turned on, you buy it, it should say Resident Evil. I want to hear that shit.
Title call behind the OG soundtrack swap.
So that's DLC though?
Pay extra.
It's all in there.
A little while after the game was released, new DLC was added into the game in the form of purchasable, exclusive upgrade tickets for your weapons in the shop.
Oh.
You have a ticket, do ya?
Yeah, you can buy the exclusive
All the
tickets.
decent cache cases that are actually worth jack shit are locked behind the door.
So this is free brownie points. If you call out payable DLC and stuff like this, like, everyone's going to agree with you. So you'll have like free comments in your comment section, be like, yeah, dude, fuck the exclusive tickets. Like, obviously, you're like, everyone hates this shit.
Deluxe edition DLC.
No one's gonna be like, no, I love buying shit that should have been given to me.
Treasures that cannot be found with the various treasure maps obtainable in the game. Yo, that seems a little OP. Yeah.
Way to win. It does point them out to you, but it also just creates new ones that didn't exist before that. That's the pay to win treasure. This one right here.
Yeah, I try to avoid those in my challenge playthroughs.
Sapphire, boom. That's an extra 4K that I wouldn't normally have. Like, that's so lame.
The Mercenaries mode, a staple of the Resident Evil franchise, was also not included in the game at launch. We had to wait later for an update. When it finally did come out, it was unfinished, as Ada and Wesker were nowhere to be found, and there was one less stage.
Waterworld was a huge and elaborate stage, but the
I miss when games just released and they were finished.
box is just a small
Buddy bought it, yeah.
square. And this stage is also ripped from the story where Leon has his final battle with Sadler.
So much for no cut content.
I think my favorite thing in this whole fucking game.
And this stage is also ripped from the story where Leon has his final battle with Sadler.
So much for no cut content.
I think my favorite thing in this whole fucking game is those bald dudes in the castle that like kidnap Ashley and go like
Thank you, Leon. Finally, people are talking up Waterworld, dude. I thought everyone hated it, but not anymore.
They took those guys out, dude.
That's a part of the mood, the vibe, the atmosphere. You never not hear the fucking voices.
Now, with this topic, I do wonder if this is nostalgia. I fucking love the RE4 voice. Hey, I just did a tier list on best enemies in the franchise, like, not too long ago. Ganados were fucking in the top 5, okay? I love Ganados, and I love every enemy in RE4 OG. I love the voices. But part of me feels like this conversation is probably nostalgia fueled, because for stuff like this, seriously, this is something I'd want to ask my nephew, like, oh, what do you remember most about RE4? Because he's played them both, like, he's not stuck in that past right now, like, he doesn't have the rose tinted glasses on. I would love to hear his opinion, like, or many young people's opinion, or people that just played the game, or ask them like a year later, because when you're asking fans of this game that played it 1,000 times growing up, it's just solidified in their brain, and they like that. It's just a vocal stim for them, and it is for me. Like, every time I play RE4, I'm screaming about all the voice lines. But I do wonder if this is sort of nostalgia, because I truly don't know, and it's hard to know, because the only way to get a grasp on it is asking someone that's not nostalgic, that just played the game, has no ties to Resident Evil. Like, they're not, you know, they're not a fanboy just saying what you want to hear. But in my opinion, the voice lines are iconic in the original. Like, one of the best parts, honestly, like, top 3 parts of the game is the voices in the OG. I love them so much.
Notice that there's no interaction or any talk between the villagers.
Who is this person we keep hearing? Throughout this whole 30 minutes, it keeps referring to one faceless streamer that just fucking despises the game. Like, the video sort of centered around this random streamer. I don't know who it is, though. Or content creator.
There's no vibe here. There's no atmosphere. You're getting nothing except gibberish now.
A big part of that game's charm is what the enemies say. The voice lines.
No dejes escape. I am por detrás. Bloqueale el paso. I love that one. Chainsaw. Great chainsaw. Stay la trampa. Shit.
Te voy a matar.
Yeah.
This game is so sick, dude.
Get him, die, brains. Get him, die, brains. I want to see, I've said this before, I wish they recorded this in multiple languages. Get him, die, brains. Part of the reason this is so cool is because it's in Spanish.
Leon?
Just get him, die, brains. Morte.
Is there a single go hello in this entire section?
It's still there. They still have the same
Go
pulse,
hello.
but they seem less energetic.
Go hello. Agarrado.
Where's the energy in the performances? I mean, they're shouting in the original.
That guy was on my YouTube shorts before.
Ahí está. Mátalo.
Ahí están. You're not getting the delivery on these performances anymore.
I agree. I like the voices in the OG more. But again, like I touched on, I don't know. I mean, I actually legitimately think they're better in the OG.
Of their former self. The graveliness of it sounds like a put-on, like someone doing an impression.
Long time
No see, rookie. At first, I hated Krauser at first, like my first playthrough. But now, after a bunch of playthroughs, I sort of love him.
It is me, Triple H. I'm here to fuck you up. Oh, rookie, rookie.
I don't think she does that bad of a job. I mean, she doesn't do that bad of a job.
Flip the script.
She's cool.
Don't worry, Leon.
Never mind.
She sounds awful, dude. Wow.
Pull yourself together, Luis.
Yeah.
voice.
Make more. You know how, just do it.
I fully agree here.
Sometimes some actors totally like fuck up their auditions, but if I feel the vibe is right and I can work with them, I'll go for that one rather than someone who did a perfect read, but I can feel like he's an asshole or she's an asshole.
Capcom keeps going the cheapest route possible for the English
Hey,
voiceover.
that's what I
And you
work
might be
for.
wondering, well, how do you know this? It's because the old voice actress of Claire Redfield, Allison Court, she actually did an interview with a YouTube
She was
channel
at
called
PEI
Residents
a few
of
weeks
Evil,
ago.
where she talked about this whole process.
Were you already in the union back there? And when did the union come about?
I was union. I've always been union.
You always, since the very beginning.
So all of these fans who are like, well, it was your fault for joining a union and demanding more money. It's like, guys, get a grip.
Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, most hate comments online are coming from mentally ridiculous people.
Mr. Kennedy, this George Washington looking fuck.
I said this at the start, but this is the perfect time to say it. Watch. I'll try and retweet them or show them to you guys. When the inevitable hate for me watching this, because relative, comes on Twitter, watch. You click any hateful fucking piece of shit comment on Twitter, and you'll see exactly what you're expecting. You click, and within one scroll, you'll see racism, sexism, homophobe, transphobe, whatever. You'll see this radical person that their whole timeline is fucking hatred. And go check the person. I didn't even check this before I quote tweeted this guy. My most recent tweet, like the thing I retweeted with the quote tweet of the guy's like, I can't wait till that shill Bawkbasoup reacts to this shit. I clicked his profile today. Like, go click it. Just go click it and scroll. It's like, yeah, this is the kind of people that talk shit. It's just a bunch of people that are fucking stupid as fuck.
Is not cool. He doesn't give me this fucking awesome vibe like it in the.
And they're probably here right now. They usually are. Like, these people are like, you're not well mentally when you're watching someone you hate. Like, seriously. You need desperate help.
The original where he was
like filling your life with negativity is proven to actually like hurt you mentally and physically. Like, this has been proven with science for years.
He has that little laugh before you meet him, and it marinates.
Leon doesn't even meet.
Okay, I'm surprised we've gone this far without talking about this, but in my opinion, so I love both Remake and OG, okay? For different reasons. But the OG, I love most of the characters more. Like, I think Sadler is a letdown. Every character, I think. The only upgrade is maybe Ashley. I do like Leon a lot in the Remake. But overall, I think the characters, I'm just not as interested in them.
Sadler until near the end of the game, and he only
Luis
meets
is
Salazar
better, yes,
3
in the
times
remake.
before the boss fight with him. This causes Leon, Salazar, and Sadler all to suffer.
But see, okay, well, I don't know why he's mentioning these things, but sorry, I forgot to clarify for you guys. This is the second video this guy's made. The first video, this is the Soul versus Soulless guy, by the way. And this is his second video in RE4 Remake, released years later, The Grudge, dude. But may I add, like, bro, no video in RE3 Remake. I can't stress that enough. This guy has a vendetta against 4. I think what happened is 4 Remake was the first video he's ever published that got clapped back, and it just never left his brain. And that's the curse of it, being a content creator. Sometimes when you go years and years and years without people saying they hate your content, and then finally release something where they hate it, like there's a big divide, which is what happened with Soul versus Soulless. It sort of throws you off the rocker, man. But like, no RE3 Remake video is insane. Like, doing 2 videos on 4 when it's probably the best remade video game of 2, 3, and 4 is nuts to me.
Characters, because Leon isn't
There's so much to say about 2 and 3.
Communications with them.
So much more to say.
When he's beaten, I almost thought that something was missing.
And that's the entire game. Like, these villains don't feel like villains and shit.
You'll face severe consequences. I have absolute control.
In the original, whenever he had a monologue, I was like, dude, I love this guy so much, but I can't wait to kill him type of thing.
I love Sadler in the
Jack
OG.
Leon's comms, and throughout the game,
He's so forgettable in the remake.
Make life generally difficult for him, and inject much-needed character moments into the game.
Oh,
and
he
expand
did
on
it.
difficult for him, and inject much-needed character moments into the game, and expand on all 3 of these characters further.
Oh, Bruce, you're breaking up. Is Salazar about to hijack it?
Damn it. So much for that.
Maybe this jamming it. Okay, no hijack yet.
All you get is 50 seconds of Salazar
Oh my
talking
God.
through the
Okay, no hijack yet.
I actually complained about this in my first playthrough, and the comments roasted me because as soon as he started talking, I shot the thing, and I'm like, oh, what the hell? I thought it would interrupt him, and it did interrupt him, and I just didn't notice.
Is 50
Thank you,
seconds of
Johnny Joe.
Salazar talking through the castle's intercom, and that's it.
Stage is set for the final
All of it just reminds me of RE8 again. I'm
never
sure you're
thought of it
getting
that way.
tired of all of it.
You know, the sad thing about Village is it sort of is like a cheaper RE4 remake. Like, once you play RE4 remake and you go back to Village, it definitely I'm not saying it ruins the experience, but it semi cheapens the experience. But
Are talking through the castle's intercom, and that's it.
Stage is set for the final
All of it just reminds me of RE8 again. I'm sure you're getting tired of RE8, but it's true.
I mean, this is a massive stretch because Resident Evil reuses this shit all the time, bro. All the fucking time. Resident Evil is king of the samey boss fights. And that's one thing about a lot of these nitpicks is you could just say it about every RE.
One common issue throughout the remake with boss,
Or not, like, obviously when it's the compare and contrast between remake and OG, you can't say that. But I'm speaking specifically about nitpicks.
was the lack of seeing the boss transformations. Something that add to that shit just got real factor gets stripped away.
It just cuts into a cutscene and then you just see the reveal. Even though in the original,
the OG is way
can
cooler
see
for
the
this part.
transformation.
The problem is in a remake is that every
Hey, where is
transformation
it?
is hidden from the player, or shown way too close, or cut up in the screen so you can't see it. In the original, you have shown way too close, or cut up in the screen so you can't see it.
The
In
Krauser one
original,
is fine.
you absolutely will see the transformations.
That,
and
but
it
that
has
is
a
cool that it
horror
shines.
feel
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
that one's cool.
Sadler getting the bullets out of him in Resident Evil 4 OG actually presented with a bit more intimidation, as there was a sense of dread instilled by not knowing what he was doing. There is nothing like that here.
The cinematography alone in the original game is just like light years ahead of this game, but no one cares. No one cares about where the camera's placed. No one cares about the performances. No one cares about anything.
We spent a lot of time and effort in making the total finished product, especially the cutscenes, where new enemies are introduced, and that really comes out in the camera.
I love the OG cutscene for El Gigante.
No. He just comes out of the door?
Most cutscenes are way better in the OG.
And I'm not saying this is literal shit, but it's certainly, in my opinion, is not a fucking 10 out of 10.
That night came the honeymoon.
Oh!
Resident Evil 4 Remake is one of the best games I've played in my life.
Capcom has made essentially a perfect video game. I think it's one of the best games ever.
Resident Evil 4 Remake might be the best video game
must be
remake
where I come
ever
in.
made.
I think this is just how you perfect a remake. This is how you remake a game.
This may very well be one of the best games Capcom has ever made.
The funny thing about the 10s, like, no game is perfect. I seen you were in this DVD. No game is perfect. The conversation around like what is a 10? You could shit all over a game and say it's a 10. Like it's the 10 thing is very specific to the individual.
Might very well be the most perfect horror action game.
There is no game on this planet I think Super Metroid is a 10, but holy fuck is it way too hard to find out what the fuck to do in that game. Like some people are just lost forever. I think Final Fantasy VI is a 10, but holy fuck do the random battles piss me the fuck off. Like there are so many games that I think are like borderline perfect, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have flaws. Like a 10 does not mean it doesn't have flaws. That's a 10 for fun. Like if I'm playing that game and I'm having a 10 out of 10 experience with that game.
Game I ever played.
Resident Evil 4
Change what
Remake
thumbnail.
is a new bar, delivering not only
YouTube
a
one?
fantastic remake, but one of the best survival horror games ever, one of the best third-person action games ever, and one of the best survival horror games ever, one of the best third-person action games ever, and one of the best video games ever, full stop.
This is the third highest Resident Evil score of all time. This right now is a 93 based off 90 critic reviews.
Capcom gets a lot of praise for their remakes, but still not enough.
This remake, I think, is 20 times better than the original.
Whoa!
It's 100 times better.
Okay, that's a stretch.
I'll never touch the original again.
This game,
never mind, I agree.
Game is dang near perfect.
Rebuilt, refined, and realized to the full limits of its enormous potential.
Final score, 10 out of 10.
They remade a game and they fucking honored it. Wait. They took I know this fucking annoying voice. I hate this fucking guy. Before, they respected everything about it, and that guy, fucking chode. I hate him. And I don't care if I get canceled. He is a piece of fucking shit. I don't agree with a goddamn word he says. It's just as good or better, in my opinion. 2024 Bawkbasoup is an absolute idiot. Me, personally, I would have RE3 Nemesis, and then RE4 OG in S tier, and then after that, for the S tier switching around, I don't know. Opinion. And yeah, this guy's a fucking tourist and a LARPer too. Soul versus Soulless. He probably hasn't finished a single goddamn RE game. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Can eat my ass out with a spoon. How about? Hey! Time apples.
I knew something was off when I watched this video.
And he did turn down the ambient sound. He did factually do that.
Turn the volume up, pendejo. Should I do that in-game? Audio. Oh, it's already maximum. All right, I agree with you.
The atmosphere is better in the OG.
So I'm gonna turn it up. I mean, it's hard.
Okay, I'm sorry. By the way, Crowbcat, I don't know what that guy was smoking. I don't think you should eat his ass out with a spoon because of the Soul versus Soulless video.
I'll just put it on 100.
I hate that guy.
How far could he have gone?
Give me also 1 second. I'm gonna pause
Do I want to turn up the audio slightly? It feels-
Don't
I can't.
include me in
You should
this.
Just boost, just put the master volume at the highest right now, because people are still saying it's a little quiet, but it got better.
It
When
is.
we increased
It's all the way.
Oh, it's already. Oh, okay, great.
This pisses me off with modern games. That I say this to any indie developer in the chat. When you make a game, make it so your volume go to 200%. Jesus fucking Christ. This isn't an RE4 versus RE4 remake thing. This is a fucking video game thing. It pisses me off so much that I buy a new game and then I have it at 100% volume and I can't hear shit. It's so annoying. Oh my God. Max volume should be blowing at your speakers, dude. In my opinion.
So, okay. Yeah, you could put everything up, I guess.
If game volume needs to be turned up, let me know.
Enigma!
It might be a little low compared to Fatal Frame. Let me look in the game menu, actually. That may be better. Is everything jacked?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it is.
Is the game audio low?
Game audio's low?
Is it? I saw one person write it, so I want to see if the rest of the chat.
We've been adjusting it.
What about the audio? Some people are saying it sounds good. Some people are saying it's low. Slightly low.
Volume's a little low. Well, it's
Also,
cool.
by the way, it's showing a lot of streamers. You want to know why it's showing a lot of streamers? This is every fucking game you ever boot up as a streamer, where the chat will be like, "It's too loud. It's too quiet." There's every time, dude.
All the way up. How's the volume?
Like this is like a master nitpick, and he knows what he's doing with this one.
Game's a little quiet.
Audio's kind of quiet.
Let's go to audio. Okay.
Now I hope there's just as many clips of RE4 OG having the perfect audio.
Gain volume too low. Got it.
It's a bit quiet. Game's a little low.
Yeah, and this is all sections that are just dead quiet. Like, show the OG.
I upped the game volume by 5
The OG
decibels.
is loud, by the
Let me know if I
way,
need
yeah.
to do more.
The game audio is maxed out. I can't turn it up any higher. I could check in game. Yeah, let me see if I can raise up the volume.
Is that my only starring role?
Audio, nope. Okay, so I have it as loud as it can be.
It's just quiet, guys. Like I even had to raise up my goddamn TV, and it's still fucking quiet.
Dude, this guy's mic is loud.
Audio's too quiet.
Look at this fucking guy in the corner.
This game is actually quite quiet.
So the wind is down here, but then when there's the gunshot...
God, RE4 OG is so fucking loud.
That's right
God,
up
it's
at the top.
way too fucking
All
loud,
over
dude.
social media, I just saw post after post after post.
The comment section under this video is pretty ugly, to put it lightly.
Oh, pardon.
It's a masterpiece. You are worsening the gaming culture.
Twitter fans.
He changed the title of the video. He has no integrity.
I'm disappointed in Crowbcat. He could have gone after the other shitty buggy games everyone else already covered. But he instead dared to cover the peakiest peak that is Resident Evil 4 Remake.
God, you are just the most unlikable, angry old man I've ever seen.
You're sitting here daydreaming about your old-ass PS2 game while being angry about something that's almost universally loved.
This
A
part
lot
of
of
the
people
video.
really like remakes, not because they're...
Man, I don't... Okay, well, I'm just gonna say what's on my mind. This is like a classic cut case of what I said earlier, where you are liked as a content creator for years and years and years, and you finally release something that people dislike, and it just brings your whole reality collapsing down.
that interested in the artistic discussion of it all, but because it becomes a
Like, this
social
is-
event, a social experience.
It really does
This
feel
is a
like
cry for
people
help.
really are
Dude,
putting
wait, okay.
Capcom specifically on a pedestal, right?
Wait, that's my old... Okay, someone left a comment on my fucking tier list yesterday. It was like, dude, Crowbcat fucking owned you. This did not age well. And he linked a timestamp to me saying that RE4 and 4 Remake are interchangeable. And I'm just thinking, wait, where's the... I was waiting for the owning. Is that it?
They are pretending these Resident Evil remakes are
Like, he didn't even say anything about me. He just put my...
some of the best games ever made.
And you know, the truth of the matter is that a lot of people haven't played the original. A lot of, I mean,
That's-
unless you're a
that's-
boomer. That's just the reality of the situation.
Truing.
Most people haven't played the original, and they're not going to go back to it.
Okay, well this is disingenuous, but
to it.
I haven't played the original.
I never played the original.
Didn't play the original.
I never played Resident Evil.
Didn't play the original.
I didn't play the original.
Listen,
It's
Crob,
that
I feel you
time.
there.
It's time to lower this one 6 feet under and say,
I feel
well,
you there.
it is what it is.
Oh,
From
Mr.
now
Cat.
on, when I say
Or Mrs. Cat.
Resident Evil 4,
Oops, sorry.
now I have to say Resident Evil 4, the original, released on the GameCube.
You say OG.
It was cool, but forgettable.
Game of the year.
Victory lap! Warcraft! Warcraft!
Resident Evil 4.
Accepting on behalf of Resident Evil 4 is producer Hiroyuki Kobayashi.
I miss old game shows, man. Look, it's like a fucking wrestling concert. Oh!
That's what we live for. We have to act now, and one of the things we're doing is making original games.
And there it is. I don't think that confused. It's like I missed a part of the video. I was tagged a bunch on Resident Evil. I was tagged a bunch on Twitter about like getting owned in the video, but where is it? Where's my special thanks? By the way, I take it back. I don't want Crowbcat to eat. I don't want Soul vs. Souls to eat my asset with a spoon. So after watching this video, my opinion on RE4 Remake and RE4 has not changed. Because, well, a lot of these points were basically kicking a dead horse. Creepy Crawly. Who was doing the commentary? Like, there was someone doing a massive part of the commentary, like half the video. Hating the, like, an actual, like, hater of the video. But I don't know who it was. I won't know from this either. Crowbcat himself? I don't know what he sounds like. Come on, do I get a shout out? Please, please. Oh, Electric Underground. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Cool. Well, that was epic, dude. That was epic. I don't even know what to say about the end of this. Yeah, no shout. I was just kidding. I don't expect a shout out from telling this video to eat my butt out with a spoon. But okay. I don't know why people were so excited for me to react to this. Like, I'm someone. I think people that don't watch think that I like ride the meat of RE4 Remake, when in reality I love RE4 OGs a lot, and I love Remake too. I love both the games. I think there's a lot to love about both, and I think they're both 10s. I do. And you know what? 4 Remake has worse characters, has worse sound design, and a few other things, but the gameplay is far more entertaining. Something I said in my, I don't know if it was the tier list he quoted in this, or if it was the previous one that I did, but one thing I mentioned about RE4 OG, and it resonated with a lot of people, that this can contradict a lot of people's like hatred towards, oh, BAWK said 4 Remake is a good game, fuck him. Here, I could contradict your elitism for 4 OG. One thing I mentioned about 4 OG in my tier list, and it's like all I said about the game in one of my tier lists, I can't remember what it was, but I didn't talk much about 4 OG because I don't talk about the games that are like 10 out of 10 incredible. Like, we all know why they're good and why they're the bad things about them. But I said that RE4 OG is the kind of game where every single time I play 4OG, it's not the same anymore, but when I was younger, every time I played 4OG, I would get into a certain room of the game and I'd think to myself and say out loud as a streamer, I fucking hate this room. And I get to the next room and be like, oh, I fucking hate this part. Oh, I fucking hate this room. Oh, it's so bad. This room is terrible. And in the comments, there were so many people that were like, yeah, I feel the same way. Every time I play RE4, the whole time I'm just saying out loud, I fucking hate this part. I fucking hate this part. And what I'm getting at is this video centered around like, oh, look at all the things that are bad about 4 Remake. And then you have all these reviewers being like, it's a 10. People thought the same thing about 4OG, dude. And if you think otherwise, you're just factually wrong, because there's evidence to prove it in comment sections of my video and many other videos on the internet. If you search the bowels of the forums, where even though you go into every room in 4OG, you're like, I fucking hate this room, you still give it a 10 at the end of the day because of the amount of fun you had with the game at the end of the day. And then when you're replaying it, you're like, I fucking hate this room. But once you overcome the challenge in the room, your brain is like, ah, that was actually pretty fun now that I'm past it. But that's just the thing. It's like, I think this video was made out of some saltiness for how his first video was received. It feels like this didn't need to be made, but whatever. I'm always down to watch more RE4 compared to RE4 Remake. But hey, Crowbcat, please, for the love of fucking God, you want a good video, make one on RE3 Remake. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I think it's a little too late for that, but holy shit, man. Like 2 videos in RE4. Did he make one? I can't remember if you guys said, did he make Crowbcat RE2 Remake? I'm not seeing it in the search bar. Did he not make one? That's what sort of irks me about this double post about RE4 Remake. Oh, he deleted the video. So he did make one? At the end of the day, I'm going to finish my reaction with this. At the end of the day, I think there's a lot to criticize about the remakes for 2, 3, and 4. Like, there is a lot to criticize, and there is a lot that's going to be opinion-based. But I still love them. Well, not 3, but I still love 2 Remake, and I still love 4 Remake, because there are things about them that I love more than the OGs, and vice versa. But that video didn't really expand my brain on the 2 games. All right. Well, that was fun. I thought there'd be more drama. Everyone hyped this up as if I was getting fucking laid out to dry, but it was just a clip of my tier list. And I still, well, I think I like 4OG more now because I've played hundreds of hours since then, but yeah, that's crazy to me. All right. Well, should we do some RE3 runs, people? All right. Sorry, I didn't even ask you guys what you thought. What did you think of the video? Sorry, the reason I didn't ask is I don't know, it was just sort of a nothing burger. It was funny. That video made me laugh a lot. I hate that Bawkbasoup asshole. I need to go check on my windows because there's a guy replacing the windows in my main room. Well edited? Yeah, it was decently edited, yeah. Losing brain cells, yeah. Unwatchable if not for chat, yeah. I kept checking the time on the video. It wasn't near the best video we ever reacted to. Was the
Nick cheered X1000.
The RE2 Remake is garbage video.
And that you stay true to yourself. Both games are at 10/10 and I will die on that hill, BAWK chat.
Yeah, thank you, Nick, for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, and you know what? People are going to watch. This is what's going to happen. People are going to watch my reaction to this, and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, he still thinks RE2 4 Remake is a 10," as if their opinion is greater than mine, or vice versa. Yep. In my human experience, I enjoy it more. Shocker how life works, eh? All right, I'll be right back. And then we will do some runs. Yeah, dude. I sort of feel bad that I told him to eat my butt out with a spoon. I didn't actually mean that. I didn't mean that. All right, I'll be right back really quick. Yeah, Maxi, I know. A very cherry-picky, contradictory video, but, you know, there were some things that made sense, but at the end of the day, whatever, dude. It was a heat of the moment. Well, I say things because I never think they're gonna watch. Like, not in my wildest dreams did I not think fucking Crowbcat was gonna watch my tier list video. Like, I say things just assuming they're not gonna get hurt. I don't like hurting people's feelings, but sometimes I say mean stuff that I shouldn't, but whatever. Get back. Hello, everybody. All right, you know what? Fuck RE3. What are we gonna react to next? Is the volume too low? Man, I think that's the biggest nitpick. Well, RE4 remake volume is low, but showing streamers say a game's volume is low. And the sad part is, most people that watch videos like that, they don't have the critical, this doesn't even require critical thinking. They don't have the brain capacity to be like, wow, this is disingenuous. Because you could show probably every game on this planet, if you find the right streamers, being like, guys, is the audio okay? Like, is this a thing that happens every time you boot up a game? Wait, misunderstood what? Oh, the part with me? Oh! Like, I'm in the video because it's like, this RE4 remake video I just made proves all my points. I'm correct, and look at this piece of shit. He thinks he's right. Well, I just proved him wrong. I didn't realize that. I couldn't comprehend that. Oh, the audio. Well, that's probably why he mentioned me too. Oh, I am definitely streaming Pragmata. Someone said the Pragmata reviews are Pragmata reviews. Oh, nice! It's getting good reviews. That's sick. 85 on Metacritic. I expected like an 8 overall because it looks like that. All right. React to, yeah. What else are we reacting to? Link up the video. There's 100 coin flips, including door loads. Yeah, dude. Sad part is, Crowbcat used to make good videos. What happened? RE4, the RE4 video happened. I have 2 hours to watch it.
The goal of Resident Evil Requiem is to combine together the classic survival horror style of the...
Wait, is this the guy that hated RE4 remake? Oscar! A Kiwi sub! Welcome! Here, sit in your throne. Should we do a Crowbcat marathon? I can't believe he added that clip of me saying that he could eat my butt out with a spoon. Oh, man. It really paints a picture when you say something you think another person's never gonna hear. And then they heard it.
$10,000, he laughs his ass off.
They heard it. Why with a spoon? I don't know. All right. Okay. That was fun, guys. I love, you know what? Reacting to stuff is fun. Only stuff that I actually care about, though. Did I make an apology video? Okay, you guys keep linking shit.
Mr. Kennedy!
Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy! Ooh, okay, so wait, someone linked this. What's this? I can react to this. Here, this is a good one. Pause the music. Yeah, feels bad. This is gonna have to have spoilers because, you know, a lot of people have already finished and... Oh, wait, I don't really like this guy. Chat, we'll talk about it. But, yes, let me just get into this. So we finished this, like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We finished this 5 times yesterday. All different experiences. Hardcore was my first. Shut the Nightmare fuck was my up. second with 60 deaths, but seriously, like 50 of those were on the final boss. Waffenkulo. Waffenkulo! Inferno. No, then we did standard. Oh my god, the guy, look at this fucking,
just to get an S
tourist.
and also to unlock
Waffenkulo!
the defense coins. So
oh, the defense, using the defense coins. Fucking tourist, LARPing fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you need the defense coins to beat Inferno? Of course you do, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. Ranzo. Fucking piece of shit. So young. Can you believe RE3 remake was 6 goddamn years ago? Just don't think I'm ready. Holy shit. It's not even that I look young. It's that my fucking, like, my camera quality back then, dude. Look at me. Like, look at the camera. I gotta show you guys something. My camera from old, like, long time ago. What's this? No more videos.
Peace.
Penis. Penis.
Peace.
100% honest RE3 remake review. Oh, I ordered the chainsaw controller, guys, by the way. 1,000 Canadian dollars for this challenge. Jesus Christ. 1,000. Yeah. Is that in real money? Like 800. Kiwi better buy me some lasagna after this. Yeah, she owes me big time. If I win, she owes me big time. I can take off my shield jacket now. Yeah, I'll probably do it when the chainsaw controller gets here. I will probably do it, but I need to get my I need to also get my Salvador cosplay. Bro, I used to speak so gently. Well, yeah, I did. I used to speak a lot quieter because I didn't want to disturb anyone. And now, I am in my own little bunker, and I can scream and shout and let it all out. I have changed, but you know what? I have changed, but I haven't changed much. My morals are the same. You know what I'm always afraid of? You know what I was afraid of with the Crowbcat video? And I'm always afraid of when people make videos on me, or that I'm in, sorry. Is that I change my mind all the time. So it's really easy to like clip me out of context. It's so easy. You could take a video from like years ago and I say, I fucking hate this thing. I'm never going to play it again. And then you just fast forward like a year. It doesn't even have to be a year. Sometimes it's a couple months. And then I'm doing it. And I'm like thinking the opposite. Because that's just, I change my mind on shit all the time. What am I missing on my screen? Something. Oh yeah, the keyboard cam. No, I'm never playing Rising Evil again. Never. I'm never playing that shit again. I promise you that. That means nothing. But I never expect that. Rising Evil is just not fun. Like, dude, that would be career suicide playing that garbage again. Like, it's the exact kind of thing where you guys would be, oh, he's playing it again. But then as soon as it gets started, like as soon as we're past the first stream, you're done, son. Crowbcat video tier list. Soul vs. Soulless, B tier. And RE4 is timeless. RE4 remake is whatever it said. C tier. Picho! Siren stream? I do want to stream Siren and Rule of Rose. I will stream Siren again, probably. I can't escape it. I gotta finish Siren, dude.
What a fucking shame.
Need some advice. Girlfriend went to see grandmother in Florida, but she forgot to turn off her location. It is in Hawaii. What should you do? That can't be true. And if you don't already know what to do, you're lost as fuck, bro. What she? I mean, I'll tell you, you should break up with her.
September 28th.
My stance on relationships is
The monsters have overtaken
filled with
the
wisdom and
Somehow.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm still alive.
Never mind. Text her and say fuck you. Yeah, I'm a ladies' man. Mm-hmm. Yep. I used to talk to a lot of women when I was in college. Now, there's probably only one woman that I have shared more than like 3 sentences with in the past 2 years. My XP bar is low. Oops. Okay, that was an exaggeration because you guys are saying random shit. Let me say that I have talked to more than 1 day in a row.
What a fucking shame.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind a second. Rewind. No, I'm not Rizless. No, like Leon, I'm a one lady kind of man. I don't like talking to a bunch of women at the same time. Like, I used to be friends with a lot of women, and that's cool. But it's hard. Like, the older a man gets, the harder it is to have like a genuine relationship, a friendship with a woman. Like, everyone knows this.
September 28th.
And like, let's say I do talk to one. They
have overtaken the city. Somehow. I'm still
I can't have a friendship with a woman. And I'm not even talking about being a man. I mean from the other side. Like, I can tell when someone wants more. I'm just like, this is an aura ring, bro. If anything, this ring would make someone think I was gay, not married to a woman. It's a Riz ring. I have insane Riz unless it's with someone that I actually am interested in. Then I just scare them. All right, we're out. Oh, you got Skibbity Riz. Nice, dude. The last time I dated someone? What do you mean? Yeah, it's getting parasocial. Let's get a little parasocial here. Someone open up the goddamn window. Any day now, you piece of shit. Last time I found my text was a couple days ago. Ex-girlfriend tier list. I don't hate any of my exes. I am not someone that is like, oh, women are crazy. I'm the crazy one. I'm the insane one. It's rich as fuck for me to say someone's crazy. I don't have the fucking, like, I don't have the cred for that, dude. Me say someone's crazy? Me? No. I'm the crazy one. Now. I've been cheated on before. I don't hate that, X. Dude, the D key does not fucking work in this goddamn cutscene. Take some courage. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I didn't really feel much when I got cheated on. I was just like, whatever. The relationship sort of sucked anyway. Alright, see ya. By the way, I was like 18. I don't think so, Cake.
This way.
Down now. Hey, thank you, Sambito. Cheating is something that's like, if it happens, yeah, it hurts. But you can usually see it coming from a mile away. And on top of that, like, if you're cheated on, well, the silver lining is that you know for a fact that relationship wasn't meant to be and you didn't find the right person yet. So. Yeah, the Sorcerer 2 is a great cheater. Yeah, I've beaten all the Fatal Frame games besides the remake. Ghosting. No, I mean, Disc ghosts me all the time. I still send him messages. And vice versa. We ghost each other all the time. The people you know what's funny? The people I'm closest with are actually the most ghosty fucking people. Once you reach a point in your relationship where if you're getting ghosted and it doesn't even faze you, you're good. With the opposite sex, it's a little bit of a red flag, but it doesn't have to be like an extreme red flag. Some people just don't have the energy. And then enough time passes that they're like, fuck, I can't even send a message because I just can't bring myself to do it. Like the anxiety kills you. But it's definitely like a person-to-person case. Like for me to pay attention to a DM, you're gonna have to be the exact right person or send it 1,000 times. And then eventually I'll get around to it. Yeah. All right, listen, we got a run on our hands. Somehow. This looks decent. Like, hello? Yeah, avoidant people are tough. Like, being in a relationship, friendship, or actual girlfriend with an avoided person is hard. It just requires a lot of patience. No! You have to have an understanding that they don't fucking hate you. It's just that they find it hard to DM sometimes. I sort of have I'm avoidant, but only with like, with my close circle, I am not avoidant at all. If anything, I'm like clingy as fuck. But with everyone outside that like insanely close circle, I am avoidant. I'm the kind of person that like, I'll ignore your DMs 1,000 times, but then when I see you at a con, I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, finally! Like, and I'm genuinely excited to see these people. Because I'm so much more of an in-person kind of person. Funnily enough, my favorite kind of relationship to get into is long distance, but with friends as well. But, you know. Most of my best friends are long distance. Who cares? That emote hasn't gotten some use. Who asked? Yeah, Big Boss, I seen you in that, dude. I seen you. I just watched it. Relationships can be crazy. I love the relationship talk though. To end it off, as always, I love ending the relationship talk with the same spiel. If you find the right person, it is the best thing that will ever happen to you. You'll be 10 times more productive. You'll have a meaning to your life. You'll be more motivated. And you will be more successful than you've ever been. And if you find the wrong person, your life is going to come crashing down. And if you find a medium person, well, enjoy the bedroom. Because that's really all that matters. No. Yeah, a medium person can even make you miserable forever. Personally, I'm at the stage of my life where I will only approach someone that I can see a distant future with. And a very happy one. All right. right, Seth's Prime. This kind of commentary on a video is exactly what I get for PBs. So here we go. I'm fully expecting Saf Sprint and a crazy escape. No! Well, fuck!
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Oh, this is good. No! No!
Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
I got the chainsaw controller. Yeah, I bought it yesterday. I got it. And I'm getting a Dr. Salvador cosplay. And we are gonna do the challenge. And it's gonna be fucking epic. A paper bag. No, I got a burlap sack, dude. I bought an unopened one. And we're gonna beat Kiwi's time into a fucking pulp. Bro. All right, we gotta run. Sort of. I mean, the run sucks dick, but... But it might... You know? Yeah, I'm really excited to play Pragmata. Ah! Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah! I love this fucking game. Stars. Stars! Roar! Oh fuck, I gotta change my title on YouTube. Sorry guys. It still says I'm reacting, doesn't it? Sorry, we did one run, it just worked. Oh my god, 2 bad door skips in a row because I am not locked in on this garbage. 2 bad crop skips. 2 bad crop skips in a row.
Wakagula!
Soul versus Soulless can eat my ass out with a spoon. I feel dirty for that being in the video. Oh shit! If it's not early patterns, I'm resetting. Sorry, guys. The run is bad. I can't lock in. I have got to change my YouTube title. We got Adderall. Nice menuing, Ethan. Okay, people. Let's just.
No, the brakes are out.
This is my first attempt. No resets. We can still PB. Okay, we can still get sub 41.
It's you.
So lock in. That Kleenex had gum in it. I could smell it.
What a fucking shame.
And I'm changing my title. Like Inferno without any coins or anything requires a vast knowledge of the game. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you for the sub, and Potato.
Hey,
Fiend,
thanks,
thank you
Fuzzy.
for 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
And then we did assisted. But let me say this. So
Okay. What's he gonna
if
say?
everyone is curious about whether or not they should play RE3,
that's
or if they're gonna like this game, or if they're on the fence.
God, they really want to hear what's next, don't they?
I'll be 100% honest.
What's he gonna say?
Well, you're gonna have to go watch it for yourself. You know what? I regret this review because you want to know what a bulk of this review was about? The costumes. Because I was coping so hard. I couldn't believe that they only had like 2 costumes, when in reality RE3 should have had the most. Like, that's like half the videos about the costumes, I swear. I only talk about the real shit. Oh, the real shit, bro. All right, bruv. Bruv, you ready?
Biohazard.
I do wish the remakes went the fuck in on everything, you know? I wish they truly did try to replace the OGs. I do. Like RE2 Remake having proper B scenario, and then on top of that, it has C scenario, where Leon meets Sherry and Claire meets Ada, and they all hang out. And then a D scenario, where it's everyone. You play as Claire and Leon, you pick whichever one you want to play, and you both go. You both go. And whoever you don't pick follows you, and they do their own thing, and they have their own commentary, and they react to the cutscenes with you, with them. That would be a true remake, trying to replace the original. True. That's actually way too much, but you know what I mean. Geek strat. Very RE6-esque. Oh yeah. RE6. The Kleenex gum, yeah. So when I blow my nose, I could smell beautiful, minty, fresh gum.
What a fucking shame.
Biohazard.
Special 6 for RE6. When does Pragmata come out? I think in 3 days. Now. And we are gonna play it. I'm gonna take a break. Well, if we get the run.
What a fucking shame.
But I will be playing Pragmata, like, mainly. So I will play it all day on release day, and then all day, well, until I beat it. And then I'll go back to RE3. Now. It's 12. Oh, it's said to be 12 hours long. Oh, that is so sick. Fuck yeah, I was hoping it wouldn't be really long. Denty nice. No, I buy the same gum. I buy the gum that has, as a sweetener, it uses, what's the xylitol? Xylitol for the sweetener.
September 28th, daylight.
Xylitol.
Monsters have overtaken the city.
I love gum. Look at my cheekbones. Look.
I'm still alive.
You see? That's because of all the gum I chew. Because it changes my bones. My bones, not my balls. You know what changes your balls? A sauna with ice on your balls. Search it then. Search what happens to my body when I go into the sauna and I ice my balls. Search it.
What a fucking shame.
What happens if I go into a sauna with ice on my balls? Icing your testicles in a sauna is a biohacking trend intended to mitigate the negative effects of high heat on fertility, which can reduce sperm and count. While it theoretically keeps the testes cool for spermatogenesis, it may cause intense cold shock, potential... Okay, let's ignore that part. Anyway... Are saunas healthy for longevity? Yes, regular sauna use is strongly associated with increased longevity and a reduced risk of cardiovascular disease. Okay? But if you go into a sauna, see, it has a negative effect on your balls. So when you go into a sauna, if you're going for longevity, you want to go into the sauna and keep your balls cool. Ladies, take notes. If your boyfriend isn't icing their balls in the sauna, your kids are gonna be... Down, 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 down. Play Parasite Eve in the near future? Not in the near future, but I would play it. The only time I play Parasite Eve in this stage of my life is around Christmas, because it's like a New Year's Christmas game.
September 28th, daylight.
I started
The
this
monsters
company.
have overtaken the city.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Me, when I go into the sauna every day for 5 years, and then my wife is like, I don't want kids. You know how much I sacrificed? I sort of want a sauna, but it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like getting an outdoor sauna on your property, is that a ridiculous thing? I would never adopt a child, but with Orch, maybe.
What a fucking shame.
Dude, I was watching an Orch video. Wait, let me see if it's here. Don't worry, you guys will like this. If you're thinking like, fucking BAWK, play the goddamn game. Stop all tabbing. Fuck you. Just watch. Just watch. Watch.
Well, it depends on how you measure best. Fuck you!
If you think my streams are unhinged,
For you. If girls with big boobs work at Hooters, what do girls with one leg work at? IHOP!
Wait for it. Wait. Hey, you guys were in the chat.
Oh, screw you guys. There are university police all over Twitch.
Thank you,
okay, if
Clumbums.
there's any teachers from the Mongolian University of Science and Technology, fuck you! And your shitty school.
March!
Emotional
March!
PS2 was the best console. Well, it depends on how you measure best.
Wait, Kevin!
PS2 was the
Kevin Richmark, I banned that guy years ago. Because he is the biggest fence ride chatter ever. And he is always in diss chat, and he's always makes salty comments towards me.
best console. Well, it depends on how.
And he honestly, I can't believe he's not banned in diss chat, dude. He is actually like a big shitter, and he hasn't changed. It's the kind of person that you ban, you're like, I hope they change, because I sort of liked having him around because he was funny sometimes, but mostly he was just a fence riding piece of shit. And he hasn't changed at all. It was 5 years ago, I think I banned him, and still he's in diss chat every day, all day.
How you measure best. And 64 was the best. You shut your mouth!
Yeah.
Aren't I married to BAWK?
Here it is!
Best. And 64 was the best. You shut your mouth! Aren't I married to BAWK? I wish.
Eat my butthole. Yeah, I told you guys you'd like it.
Anyone want to have sex with me? I'm really lonely.
Okay, I am not marrying that guy. Alright, quick. Alright.
How can you deny me?
Alright. Oops, I gotta show that I'm selecting new game.
What a fucking shame.
Stronzo.
Biohazard.
Do-do-do. 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 When's the wedding? People turn me into marriage bait all the time in their fucking streams. People ask Ray and Dist and shit. Oh, aren't you married to BAWK? I wish.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
What video game character would I marry?
Somehow, I'm still alive.
God, I don't know. It's a tough one, dude. Well, any Resident Evil person. Ashley is the best marriage material. Let's be real. Thank you, Vlad. Da-da-da. 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 Chunk? I don't know. I feel like he'd eat too much. Victor Gideon would be a great husband. I'm a chef, yeah. I could feed Chunk. I'd learn all Chunk's favorite meals, and I'd perfect them. Can I BAWK one time? You know what? I would have, but you worded that in a way like you're gonna clip it, and I don't know what. I don't want to know what you're gonna do with that clip. This one sucks.
What a fucking shame.
Biohazard. Al dente or al dente? Al dente. Dante. Al dente.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive.
Unk, marry, kill. Thank you, Buttery Blood. Thank you. Do I break pasta in half? I used to, I don't anymore. Because usually it makes more of a mess. There's so many times where I've like opened an entire package of pasta and then cracked it in half and then the little bits fly everywhere. You know what I mean?
What a fucking shame.
My W key finger were both in it. Yeah, there's no. Because I play. Honestly, my most played keyboard game is probably WoW, and you, depending on the content you're doing, a lot of times you don't even hold the W. Like you do, really, you hold W in every game, but you're pressing a lot of the other buttons. And like League, dude, League was my other. This is playing League. Here's League gameplay. Look. League gameplay. Here's Hecarim gameplay. Are you ready? Here's Skarner gameplay. Are you ready? Skarner game or pre-rework Skarner gameplay. Hecarim gameplay. I didn't even see it, Jake.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Karthus gameplay.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
League. I haven't played League in so long. I sort of have a hanker to. I do want to play League again, but no one I know would ever play it. They wouldn't be caught dead in League. Even the person I played League with last year doesn't play League anymore. No one plays it anymore. I'm on my own. I played a little Dota 2. I like Slurter and War Runner Centaur. I forget his name. I think Slurter got reworked though.
Fucking shame.
I watched. Yeah, we just reacted to that video. And you want to know my opinion?
Wakagula!
The video woke me up on something, and I know this topic comes up already enough, and I've said so much about it already, but I'm even more awoke. I awoke even more now. You guys wouldn't believe the few comments I seen on Twitter last night that were like so excited, like haters of mine that tagged me and fucking everything, so excited to see me react as if like I was gonna get owned or I would be like stun locked at what to say. And why it's crazy to me is like,
I'm still alive.
There's nothing in that video that's like a 100% objective, like, got him, this game sucks. But why I bring this up is like, these people, there's some people that watch shit like that and they're thinking in their brain like, yeah, this is fucking trash. Fuck yeah, there, yeah, tell them this game is fucking horrible. Yeah, anyone that says otherwise is absolutely brain dead. Like, this is a very subjective video. Like, there's no like got a moment or anything, and I don't mean about me, I mean in general. Like, you've got to be sipping the Kool-Aid real hard. There's this dude I banned years ago in YouTube and on Twitch because he somehow got it on both. But he tags me in things like all the time, actually. But the funny thing is, he tags me in stuff. This is terrible.
Fucking shame.
He tags me, and every time he writes about me, he writes like I'm the most woke fucking streamer on the face of the planet. And it's always like, it's like this dude used to be a sub. He would hang out here every day, all day. And every time he talks about me, it's such a mischaracterization. Like he doesn't know who he's talking. It's like he's talking about a completely different person. And I'm just like, aren't I? I don't know what I would label myself, but I'm certainly not woke as fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. Do you pay any attention to anything I say? Anyway, he words like, what was it? You guys laughed a fuck ton at one of the things he tagged me in because I showed it on stream. But it was something like Ada's voice actress. It was some Ada voice actress drama where people were saying her voice is bad, and he's like, can't wait for BAWK to say that their voice actor was amazing just because she's a woman. I'm thinking like, bro, I was first in line hating that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? And like, he wasn't even banned at that point.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Oh, well, thank you, Butter. Your message got blocked, but it was nice. Dude, I fucking hate people that are extreme on one side or the other. I fucking despise super woke people, and I hate the opposite end of the spectrum too. I hate extremists. I like when you click someone's social media and you scroll and it's all like political shit. I fucking do not want to ever talk to you in my whole life. Like, I hope to avoid you for the rest of my existence. But people treat me as if I'm in that spectrum. I'm not even close to that shit, dude. I can't stand extremists. And almost I'd say 95% of crazy people I find on Twitter, their bio is either one extreme or the other. Like every single pronoun in the books and every flag on in their details, and like Claire is their fucking background picture, or it's the American flag with guns in their background picture. And their whole details like fuck this, fuck that, I hate this person and that kind of person. Every quote retweet is just like a picture of Trump. Like, I hate both sides. They're annoying as fuck. Like, I wish those people just all lived in a bunker together and didn't bother anyone else. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I don't care about it. It's a tough topic to just graze upon, you know, just like in passing, because it's a serious one. But you know what I mean? Like, well, I don't care if people don't know what I mean. I know what I mean. And if you misinterpret it, by all means, go for it. I don't know, Derpy. Thank you, by the way, for the resub. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, Taco. Thank you, Kefka. All right, we got a run on our hands. First try, locker. Let's go. There's always next one. No, this is the run. Oops. Gialan, Gialan. Gilan. Oh, did you guys hear that sound? Maybe not. I have a big horn sound effect that plays when someone shows up on one of my cameras. But there's someone working on my house right now, so it keeps going off. Have I seen someone surpass a world record by 100th of a second so far? I mean, Super Mario Brothers. Whatever happened to the Super Mario Bros. Speedrun? Like, is it like actually just unbeatable now? Just a tie or nothing?
What a fucking shame.
Oh, people do that, Derpy. That's been done. 1 second. I need to check something really quick. You guys bear with me? I will keep running the game. I just need to be back really quick, okay? Stay. I'll leave the camera on for some... Be excited. 1 sec, and we will run the game. Sorry, I was only gonna do a short stream today because there's people working on my house, but I'll keep streaming and just... but I gotta be right back. right, I'm good to go. Okay. Who's ready to be entertained? I was gonna put my hood up, but I don't have a hoodie on for some reason. Who's ready to be entertained? Anyone? Anybody? Boo! A 50-year-old man. Still streaming to this day. No hoodie today. That's not right. Cold? No, I have a heat pump. I usually make it cold. Thank you, Dan by Blamco. Hey, Trance! Yes! Chill here. I have never ever said anything bad about Capcom or any of their games. I'm Bawkbasoup the shill.
The monsters have overtaken
Dude,
the
I've been
city.
tagged in the past few weeks on Twitter by people calling me a shill so often. I'm just like,
I'm still alive.
yeah, that one is bad. Or that guy is just toxic as fuck. The shill. Do 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 do. I am shilling. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was sort of just like the video had some good points, but nothing like new to add to the conversation. Like the Re3 remake is garbage video. That added so much to the conversation. I never thought about a lot of shit in that video.
What a fucking
like when I
shame.
finished watching the Re3 remake is garbage video, my mind was altered. Like I actually thought new things about the game. But the Crowbcat video, once it ended, I'm just like, all right. What's shill mean? It means that you, I think the correct definition is like, despite whether or not you like or hate something, you're gonna pretend like you like everything as long as the company pays you.
What a fucking shame.
Which I can cover both bases of that. If you call someone a shill that's doing a sponsored stream and they're saying positive things about the game, you're actually a fucking brain dead. You are a brain dead fucking idiot, because no one ever is gonna take a sponsor for something they fucking hate. Well, actually people do this, but no one is going to, in the middle of a hey, we're paying you to play this game, and then you say everything you hate about it. You're gonna do the opposite. Everyone on the planet, and even the people that say, like people that are like aggressively saying like shill or sellout, if they ever get sponsored, they do the same thing. You take a sponsor, you say what you like about the thing you're sponsoring, and then after the sponsor's over, you say whatever you want. But I don't take sponsors for stuff I absolutely fucking hate. Like, do I love Starfield? No. But when I was offered like Starfield, I'm like, cool. Like, I like Bethesda. Starfield's all right. I'll do a sponsor for it. Or the Star Trek mobile game I took a sponsor for. This was like 10 years ago. This was like my first sponsor ever. I was like, sick, Star Trek. I didn't even fucking care it was a mobile game. I didn't really look into it at all. Like, hell yeah. And when the sponsor for Star Trek was over, I'm like, wow, that is some pay to win stuff right there. But shill though means that you never say anything bad. Like when people call me a shill, they're insinuating that I've never said anything bad about Resident Evil or Capcom or anything. Like I'm always sucking their dick about everything. Every game is perfect. Nothing is wrong. That's what they think they're saying.
What a fucking shame.
When anyone that, and by the way, people say it, it's just haters that don't watch the content that say it because they're just trying to get some clicks. They're trying to make people angry. And sometimes they legitimately believe what they're saying. Yeah. People call me a shill. We used to make, here in the stream, I used to make fun of the fact that people called the Sphere Hunter a shill. Because I've talked to the Sphere Hunter. I mean, I did the commercial with Sphere Hunter. Like, Sphere Hunter is not actually a shill. makes videos on like Capcom shit, but in every video there's criticism. But people pretend like there's not. It's like, no. Never said anything bad about any game. They're a shill. Bum, bum.
September 28th.
But I'm at the stage of streaming where if you're putting my name online, thank you. Whether or not you're shit talking or not, because at the end of the day, I'm a streamer. If you say some like falsities about me, this is what people do nowadays. They'll go watch your stream and then they'll be like, wait, one of my biggest days as a streamer ever was there's another streamer who had an absolute fucking crash out about me on Twitter, basically saying I'm a piece of shit. I was playing Outbreak at the time. My viewer count just went up and up and up and people just flooded in. First time chatters left and right. And guess what happened? It's the most followers I've ever made in one stream because people came in expecting to see this piece of shit and I was playing Ori Outbreak with the community and just chilling. And I'm like, hey guys, welcome. Like, hello. So it's perfect. When I see people shit talking me online nowadays, I'm just as happy as a clam, dude. Hell yeah.
What a fucking shame.
The more the merrier. Yeah, that ball knowledge. Yeah, Trance. Still blocked to this day. Yeah, I mean, that guy that called me a shill, I think that tweet got like 50k views. Alright. Hell yeah. The Pragmata sponsors in 3 days. Let's fucking go.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
I'm still alive. Oh yeah. Are you still doing stuff with RE9, Trance? What was the crash up for? I probably shouldn't open this can of worms, honestly. Holy shit. I'll just say this, the crash out was self-inflicted. I basically had nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's really old tea. That tea is like 10 years old. And I don't...
What a fucking shame.
Yeah, I don't want to bring drama towards anyone. Even though I know I said I'd eat Soul vs. Soul's butt out with a spoon, but... I still am in disbelief. I still am in disbelief that he put that in the video. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cringe. Oh my god.
September 28th,
Talking about the shill conversation. The shill conversation and the bot just spamming the Starfield. Spamming the Starfield thing. Oh my god. Oh man, that's comedy for me. Yeah, Nikki. Alright, let's get out of the goddamn basement again. I know, big boss. No, the turbo.
What a fucking shame.
Shame. Oh, hazard!
It all began as an ordinary day in September. An ordinary day in Raccoon City. A city controlled
Biohazard! Ah. Hey, Floofy. Thank you for all the resubs during the reaction stream, by the way, guys. I didn't see any of them. But, well, I seen they were happening, but I didn't have my alerts on. Can we get out of the basement? My shoulder hurts. World record pace. It's not.
September 28th.
Dude, I like how we got A out of the basement first try, and then you're just stuck here.
Somehow.
Am I gonna post the reaction on YouTube? It might already be up. Speezix is at it. One RE3 on each stream now. I'm feeling the grind. In a good way. Thank you, James. I haven't played Survival Unit like this year. Or hardly. I haven't logged in months. I'm done with Survival Unit. Turbo!
What a fucking
Fuck,
shame.
I could have went a little more right and he wouldn't have grabbed me. That was my fault, I think. Not that it was a great basement anyway. Come on, people! Yikes. Round now. Don't do it. Da-do. Lanky legs. Lanky legs. I'm locked. Did Speezix put up the video? Checking. BAWK VODs. Not yet.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
You're old. No, you're not even close to the oldest follower. Not even close. Well, you're close-ish. Like 10 years is huge. 10 years is huge. But I've been streaming for almost 13, maybe 13. Yeah, I will play Pragmata. Yeah, I will play it. Yeah, Pizzo. Ciao, Pizzo. I'm not stopping this game until we at least get a PB. Bum bum ba da bum, bo do do dum bum ba da bum, bo do do dum bum ba da bum. Yo, Crafty plays. Thank you, Delighted.
What a fucking shame.
Fucking shame. 24-hour stream. No, I cannot play this game for more than like 7 hours is like my limit on RE3. Well, no, sometimes I get the urge, but I've been streaming 7 days in a row now. Really, Krusty? Wait, it's only been 6. You must have refollowed or something, right? Only been 6 years, Krusty?
September 28th.
Thank you, Booma.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Man, I love this community. Some of you have been here, well, even if you have been here for a day or 20 years. I'm so blessed to have like a fucking tame ass community. I feel bad that sometimes people come in at a terrible time and ask the most common question ever, and you're the 20th person in a row to ask it, and I basically tell you to go fuck yourself, even though the 19 other people prior, I was just like, yeah, J's the action button. But I hope no one ever takes hard feelings to that. They do. Oh, I know they do. But I pray they don't. The comment lottery is a harsh mistress.
What a fucking shit.
Party at the door! Biohazard. You guys are tame. Despite what the YouTube comments to say about both of you guys, Twitch and YouTube, you are tame. Yeah. Yeah, Lanky. I was actually shocked when I first started streaming on YouTube. Instantly, like, the viewer count was, like, average 1,000. And it was mind-blowing to me because I'm just like, man, you guys on YouTube are hurting for a fucking squirtin', I guess.
September 28th. Daylight. The monsters
Like, everyone was just... Everyone's been edging that long. That as soon as I... Because I only started streaming on YouTube 2 years ago. And right off the rip, it was just popular, which is nuts. Yeah, you guys were waiting, apparently. What was shocking was I was shocked that many people refused to use Twitch so hard, so much so, that when I started streaming YouTube, they were just regulars every day. But if you want to get them on Twitch, not a chance. Because everyone knows everyone knew I streamed on Twitch. But that average count, just waiting, like chomping at the bit that hard, is nuts. Yeah, Twitch is a terrible platform. I mean, both platforms have their problems, but yeah, there's definitely positives and negatives to both.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Guys, who's your most watched? I always ask Twitch, who's your most watched YouTube streamer? Me? Bawkbasoup. Aggie, okay. Markiplier, Valkyrie. Oh, did you see Valkyrie supported Sykkuno? I'm pretending to give a shit. That Sykkuno drama has been like, I'm in. I'm committed now. At first, I'm like, whatever. But now, dude, I've never seen a drama flip so hard. Because at first, everyone's like, all these VTubers were like, yeah, Sykkuno used me. He's a predator. But then they leaked their own DMs and they fucked themselves over with that shit. They're like, yeah, look at how much of a predator he is. And the DMs are like, he's like, yeah, I don't know if this should go any further. And the girl's like, no, please, 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 please go in and get into a relationship with me. And then he's like, nah. And then they'll be like, what a fucking predator. Bro, did you read your own messages? If any, like, this The first tweet that was centered about the Sykkuno drama, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's this other huge streamer who's always been like this shy anime boy, basically. And then it was revealed that on camera, he's the shy anime boy. Off camera, he's just fucking slanging dick with every VTuber imaginable, apparently. And so the drama started with this one chick saying he was a predator and a master manipulator, blah, 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 blah. But then when she showed her own DMs, it was like, well, this just looks like you're super horny for the guy and he finally dismissed you. And now you're just salty that he didn't want to be in a relationship with you. Which that was like the conclusion of the end. I'm not saying that's what I'm like, I read it and that was my conclusion. No, that's what's trending now. And dude, it's crazy, dude. You can wake up and be like, I'm about to end this guy's career. And then you make it 3 times as popular as it ever was.
Biohazard.
But I'm excited to see his comeback. Because I don't know, like, I can't even imagine what you would say coming back from all that. Hey guys. Oopsie, am I right? Let's play some Minecraft. Oh, he is 100% going to be way more popular. That drama is going to explode his channel. I mean, look at how the Burnt Peanut blew up. Burnt Peanut blew up. He was like hardly the cause of it. It was just because people thought he hated VTubers. And then they flooded into his channel. All these people that fucking hate VTubers flooded into his channel, thinking his icon was made in a place of hate when really it was just sort of a sarcastic remark. But it worked. It's nuts, dude. This needs to play into the anime pro tag character, yeah. My dad is from Newfoundland, Mr. Skibbity. Newfoundland.
What a fucking shame.
Shame.
Biohazard.
Oh yeah, Aggie's YouTube is huge. I met Aggie and what's her name? Parkin Harbor. Is that it? Parkin Harbor?
September 28th, daylight.
Yeah, Parky, I guess. Yeah, I met them at TwitchCon once. They're really cool. They were really like Parky is really chill and nice, and Aggie's cool too.
I'm still alive.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have never met Ebiko, but she is Canadian. What are you giving me the sly eyes for? Dude, I've known her for like 2 years now. I could easily be like, hey, can I visit your house and fly over there in 2 hours? But I'm still here, bro.
What a fucking shame.
You guys can sly eyes all you want.
Biohazard.
What a fucking shame.
Biohazard.
fucking shame. What a 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 fucking shame. There is an RE9 song. Have you guys heard it? What a fucking shame. What a fucking... It exists. One sec. Let me find it.
What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame.
Sacrifices must be made.
You're a real pest, you know that?
You know that?
It seems your skills have diminished.
Well,
that's my cardio for the week.
Cardio for the week. I've done it. I've done it.
Fucking shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Uh-oh.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Sorry about that, babe.
Ah!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
The forbidden song.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
The forbidden song.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. Just a little more. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my...
God, shut the fuck up!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Lucas!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
This is his best
one.
one.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Come and get it.
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass.
Lucas!
I can't wait to get my hands
Hang
on
on.
that ass.
I'm coming.
Here, I'm gonna start listening to music for my runs too. Just kidding.
Wait to get my hands on that ass.
Fuck!
I can't wait to get my hands on that ass. Asshole.
Lucas. I'm dry.
RE hype culture. This is just like meme culture. I'm dry. Thank you, Savage Schlong. Can I go in, you fuck?
What a fucking shame.
Ah, what a fucking shame, dude.
Biohazard.
Can you hear the Gideon laugh? Oh my god, you people. Oh my god. That good? Oh, my mouse is on the screen.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken
And I can't
the
wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole. I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose sleep over that tonight. Crowbcat includes me in one of his videos. And it's me telling him to eat my butt out with a spoon. With a rusty spoon. Oops. Alright, we're in. The rusty spoon. Ah, man. It's the layers. Oh yeah, I'm never playing RE4 Remake again. Or the OG. The OG's trash compared to RE2. But Resident Evil's trash compared to Elden Ring. So I don't know what to do. But gaming is... I like having a walk. Gaming is worse than when I have a walk. I should just have a walk anytime I want to play a game. But actually, I like tacos. Fuck walks. I want to eat some more tacos. I love tacos more than I like walking. Oh, that's cool, Seth. Okay, I'll take it. The D key. Cat girl fireball. Well, well, well. Thank you for the resub. Ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, I have no interest in the AI mods. Wow. HD project? I wasn't aware HD project used AI.
How did he find me?
It won't let you, Seth. But
This way.
you could try. Nice, there goes the run. Hell yeah, dude. I was watching the world record for Silent Hill 4 last night. It's a fun speed run. I ran Silent Hill 4 before. Still green. It's still green. Come on, dogs. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, actually, Seth. No dog jumped into the fire.
Jill, put this
Oh,
on.
and there's the link. Yeah. Queefing out DMT with the follow. I cannot wait for that first time message. Dude, this dog. I watched the video. There should be a... My reaction should be up on my VODs channel. Maybe already? Or soon. This looks bad. Wait. Oh! I can't think of many games I'm looking forward to play this year. Pragmata is the next one. Silent Hill Townfall, but honestly, I think Silent Hill Townfall looks a little scuffed, but GTA 6 if it ever comes out. Yeah, I do want to play a GTA game this year before 6 comes out. Maybe GTA 4. Because I've never played it. GTA 4. Yeah, the bad thing about GTA is the YouTube VOD is gonna get nuked to fuck. I do want to play sorry, I don't know, I was about to say Orbit because I was gonna say it's gonna get nuked from Orbit. But Bully I will definitely stream too. I want to play Bully as well. Bully and GTA 4 hopefully this year. I mean, I probably will play them this year. Yeah, it's a shame they never made Bully 2. Rockstar is always so busy though. Feels bad. Yeah, I know they're two of her favorite games, but more so influenced by GTA coming out than it's actually relevant right now. I might also play Manhunt 2 because someone sent it to me and I do have a capture card for it now. Manhunt 2. Dude, I love Red Dead Redemption 1. That was like one of my favorite games ever when I first played it. I love Red Dead 1. I've never played the second one. Yeah, but I gotta play it on Wii though. It has the Wii motion control kills. Oh my god, that was so bad. I hate this fucking code, dude. No, I don't know what I was no, the reason I fucked that up is because I thought I fucked up typing it, so I re-looked. Oh, we didn't lose too much time. I re-looked at me typing Sasper and I kept trying to type the rest of it while I was looking. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? I hate the Safsprin input, dude. Well, thank God it was Safsprin. Jesus Christ. Ah. No! Don't, Jill, don't. I wasn't... Dude, I fucking press it. Rewind the VOD. I pushed that zombie, but I just wasn't close enough to go through the door. And he wasn't close enough to fucking grab me, apparently. This run is still okay. That was bad, though. I'm bad. Bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. Come on. I'm bad. I'm bad. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Yeah, where'd the queef Person, no, they just never typed. Where's the queefster? Don't worry. Once we fail YOLO Carlos, I could say, I can do the classic cope. Well, the run didn't matter anyway. So who cares? Right? This aspirin input won't eat away at me mentally throughout the rest of the run. Okay. We're fine. You're all just coping.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Who redeemed that? Gold, maybe? No. Close.
Stars.
Ah. Amy, what are you doing here? Go rewind and watch the reaction to the video. I reacted to Crowbcat's video. I was in there. I was one of the starring roles. Streamer 453, yeah. That was just a streamer montage. Yeah, it wasn't that great of a video. It's okay though. I've seen One Piece Season 1, but I have not seen Season Tizzle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
It's useless.
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, early powders, one change, 11 o'clock. Let's fucking go. No Nemi Roar? Let's go, baby. Oh! Just as predicted. Dude, this part in the remake is gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Like, imagine the things they could do with the clock tower. Oh! It's gonna be so good. Oh, imagine this room. What about this room? Ooh, oh, that cutscene with Carl is gonna be peak. Oh, the lobby, dude. This part's gonna be so sick. Two videos on RE4 remake, not one on RE3 remake. That shit baffles me. Man, look at how bad RE4 remake is. It cut the lava room. Look, everyone, it cut the lava room. Look, it cut the part where Leon was being dragged by the rope against Elga, or against Delago. Look, everyone, look. Bruh. Look at this fucking game. The rest of the game isn't even in the game. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I guess there's not much clicks to be had beating on this thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've had atrocious luck with the music box since I got back. We have not had one change. Once. I think I got 2 change one time. Ba-da-ba-bow now. You want 1 change. That's the shit right there. Nemi Roar 4 change. How sweet it is, dude.
Stars.
A queefster. What do I want in RE9 remake? Grace goes to the RPD. No, Leon doesn't even go there. Leon gets infected with something, and Grace has to go to the RPD to save him. Now, and I want her to go up to the diamond key door and be like, well, here's a weird freaking door. Well, this is a weird door. Am I right, people? Oh yeah, I want the fucking RPD to be covered in yellow. I want the whole place to be yellow.
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Wake up!
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
Lucas!
I can't believe I'm still...
it's the biggest piece of dog shit that I have ever heard.
They should have did with Marvin what they did with Brad in 3 Remake. Marvin should have been there at the RPD when Leon came in. This is in the remake. And it should be like, Leon! And Leon's like, no, not you two, not Marvin, no. Oh my god, rest easy, officer. And he fucking pumps him.
Sorry.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However...
Fuck. Alright guys, bless up. YOLO Carlos time! YOLO Carlos! YOLO Carlos! Oh! Yes! Ah, don't shoot me! And that's how my story ends. I was committed to a mental hospital where I think I finally went insane. Carlos, shoot every LARPer in the chat. Every tourist. Shoot them all. Come on, type, guys. I dare ya. Fucking LARPers. Okay, Necro wasn't a LARPer.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. The dodge. What a fucking shame. 1 second. What a fucking shame.
September 28th.
Daylight.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
Thank you, Lil Disney. Lil Disney. Love the name. What nihilism rant. Do, 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 do. And nothing else matters. You know what would matter? Here's what I would actually crash out on. If at the end of the game I was about to get sub 41 or world record, and then I clicked give him stars by accident. Since that, like, you don't think that's gonna kill your run. But I'm realistic about these speed runs. Like when my run dies to Carlos, I'm expecting it. I'm expecting the run to die to random bullshit because that's just how it is.
What a fucking shame.
It's like one of my dogs when I was younger. If he ate shit outside, and yeah, I mean literally, I would hit him on the nose with my finger like this. So I wouldn't hurt him, okay? Just so he knows. So, but eventually he was conditioned to every time I went like this, he would be like, that's me with RE3 speedruns. I know, I'm conditioned. Because Samus would look at the shit and I'd be like, and then Samus would look at the shit again and look back at the finger and be like, nah, fuck it, not worth it.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters
Not worth
have
it, bro.
overtaken the city. Somehow.
I had Samus and Ridley. And this is topical, Ridley was a Shih Tzu. Did they fight? Ridley always annoyed Samus, which was very fitting. Yeah, May Bunnies. Yeah, so I used to have Samus and Ridley on the stream. There's an infamous clip of mine where I was trying to play an RE, I think it was like I think I was playing Origin of Species for the first time, and fucking Ridley in the background was going in on this goddamn chew toy. And I didn't have a good mic either. I had a Yeti, like Snowball or whatever it was called. And so you just heard in the background, squeak, 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 squeak. I'm just like, Bro! I'm trying to stream here.
What a fucking shame.
I wonder, you could probably search it. Bawkbasoup. Ridley. Wiki. Ridley. Dog. Maybe? Nah, it's harder to find than I thought. Ridley Chew Toy. Nah, not here. Someone did link it in chat like last year sometime. Did I use a shotgun? Only if they didn't place.
What a fucking shame.
Nice controller. No, well, I was a kid, by the way, when I had my dogs.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Somehow.
I'm still alive.
I find it funny how hyper-scrutinized Hassan got over shocking the dog. I wish people would do that about actual kids and being a mother or father. But I don't think there's many parent streamers. Many. No, this chat loves Hassan. And Asmongold. And I think a lot of people here love Destiny too. I think everyone here loves all three of them. And who else?
What a fucking shame.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of talking to extremists. Who else? Down,
what a fucking shame.
Down. No, I was thinking of someone good. Jack Doherty's a good one. I think Jack Doherty's the most hated streamer ever. And the new guy, Rakai, whatever his name is. But usually those kinds of streamers have good arcs, you know? They start off as pieces of fucking shit, and then the internet will shit on them so much that they actually do some inward thinking and change. The first time I seen a speed clip, like an iShow speed clip, people fucking hated him. Like the internet was so mad at him. But now everyone loves him. And I think Speed's cool.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
I don't know the word for it, but it's so strange. You see online, like, people will get absolutely fucking despised for one clip, like one single short, one single TikTok. But then in TV, oh, everyone loves a good arc. Oh, Heisenberg in Breaking Bad. Oh, favorite person of all time. He's a piece of shit. Favorite person of all time. Because you get to see that arc, you know? You get to see the character growth. I'm always... When I see some streamer getting canceled, I'm excited for that character arc. I can't wait to see what happens. Sometimes they never change. But I wouldn't write someone off for a clip or two.
What a fucking shame.
Well, that's a bit different than someone saying mean things. Down, 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 down. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, give us a damn basement.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Curry, whatever happened to him? The Goon folder got showed, and then has he ever came back from that? Yo, there was someone that had an arc. I didn't follow the arc, but I know he got uncancelled. I know he took a bunch of dick pics. I can't remember. Come on, it was infamous. It was like 2019, maybe? Jared! Yeah, Pro Jared. That's it. Yeah, he had a comeback. No one thought he'd have a comeback, but he did. No, dick pics. Dick pics. You make me sick. Even saying it makes me sick. Dick pics. Dick pics were never the way. Like, whoever went, all the men that went down the route of the fucking dick pic are truly lost. Like, you guys don't even know what's up. Oh my god, the dick pics. Like, insane. No one wants your fucking flimsy ass fucking dick. Put that away.
What a fucking shame.
The success rate of a dick pic must be like 0.00001%.
Biohazard.
I'm not talking you have a girlfriend for like 5 years. She's like, send me a picture of your dick. I'm talking about I'm opening up my Instagram inbox, checking my messages, and I get a random DM from a random person I've never seen in my life, and it's just a fucking dick. That's a dick pic. You guys are talking about a normal relationship thing. Okay? I'm talking about a dick pic. Okay? Unsolicited, yeah. Unsolicited.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
I don't think I've ever received a dick pic. I can't remember. But I don't think so. But boy, do I not fucking want one. There's still time. I mean, I'm surprised I haven't gotten one. But I think, like, that's so archaic now. A dick pic? Like, it didn't work at the time. And now, like, the word is out. It doesn't work in general. I just feel, they're, like, lost to time, right? You'd have to be truly lost. I mean, if I ever got one, I'd just open it, be like, ew, and then close it.
Biohazard.
You wouldn't be getting a reaction out of me. Maybe the gag reflex, but that's about it. Bow now, now, now. No water. Rum bum, bada bada bum bum, bada bada bum bum, bada bada bum 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 bum, dump 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 bum. Dick pic. You have one new message.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
Alright, I don't, but I was pretending to get one. You have one new message. Oh wow, what the fuck? Whoa, this stranger that messaged me has a penis. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. What are you doing after work? Get out. Oh, I know some people in the fucking chat have given them. You guys, some of you have dick pic energy. Just completely oblivious.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. Nut of a... I was gonna say nut.
What a fucking
Come on.
shame.
As a gay man, you get sent a lot of them. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm not. Hey, if it's from your significant other, I'm not judging. I meant specifically from strangers, thinking that'll get them the up. Dick pics by mail in the past? Holy fuck, now you're thinking. That might work. Honestly, that's a little romantic. Imagine getting a dick pic in the goddamn mail. Now that's dedication.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters
To
have overtaken the
Bawkbasoup.
city.
Oh, what's this? Whoa! Holy shit!
I'm still alive.
Let me out of here. Wax sealed, yes. But you don't use one of those... Wax sealed, but you don't use one of the stamps, you use the tip of your wiener. And next topic, please. It can't go anywhere, it can't go up from there. Fuck
what a
off.
fucking shame.
Biohazard.
Now. Is my window guy still here? He is! Oh my god, he might finish the job today. Sick. It was pouring rain earlier. But I thought he'd go home. Ba-bum.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
Ba-da-ba-dum.
I'm still alive.
No, he's not repairing these. He's not fixing these windows. I have some leaky windows. Like there's some windows that don't have a seal on them. The God of War remakes? I've never played the OGs. I did see the Crowbcat video. We watched it earlier. Bro! One sec. I'm about a LARP, dude. Yeah, I've played I played God of War 1 when it came out, but I never finished it. And I played GOW. I played God of War like the newer one, or like the one before Ragnarok. But I didn't finish that either. Thank you to Zula.
Biohazard.
No, I probably will never marathon God of War. Well, I don't know, maybe. Never say never. Why? I always get bored. I don't know why. Yeah, I think I will play GTA 4 this year and Bully.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
Bully. I've never played Bully or GTA 4. I played a little bit of Bully, but only like one stream for like a couple hours, and this was like 10 years ago. The zombies are all bald. Thank you, Demetrius. I played Gears of War 2. I'm such a normie gamer. That is so factually incorrect, it's insane. To be dead serious, I have one of the widest fucking ranges of gaming ever. I play legitimately everything. And I played God of War, I just didn't beat it. Normie game, by the way, normie gamer, if we want to use the actual term. By the way, I know you were probably kidding with that comment, but normie gamer is like Call of Duty sports games. That's a normie gamer. And I've played Call of Duty and sports games. Boop, boop. Gun and ball games. I have beaten Katamari Damacy. Oh my fucking god, go! Jesus Christ! We finally get the good luck. Jesus fucking Christ, the menu. Well, it's like we got the bad luck. And... oh yeah, all my friends in college were normie gamers. Yes. Oh my god, this guy. I can't lose any more time to menu bullshit. Thank you, Deathproof. Thank you, Magic Ninja. Oh my god.
How did he find me? This way. There is a Magnum category. That was one of the justifications of adding the mod, so you could just pick your category. Alright. Zombies at the train. Terrible statue where no one falls down. Incoming. It's reverse psychology. It's reverse psychology. Don't tell Re3. Don't tell it. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work, dude. Just got gooned on, man. Got fucking gooned on.
Jill, put this on.
Oops, okay, this was a bad line. Da-da-da-da. Alright, here comes the epic statue. Yep. Don't you fucking dare get up, you piece of shit. Epic statue, dude. No! Yes, Carlos, it was an epic statue. It was. Oh, what a statue. Yikes. I think I made a mistake here in my PB too. No, 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 no. The fat zombie didn't trigger. That's almost always terrible. Okay. Usually he triggers later. Like if you don't trigger him going in, he triggers later and walks in front of you. Woo! Oh, so close to trolling me. Bottom. Thank you, Macro Bro. I am humbled by my master's genius. Stars. All right, don't follow us. This is a decent run. Is it a generational run, do you guys think? Bad run now. Alright, the stress is off, thank God. Thank you, Kujar. Run's dead. Run just died there. Whatever. Alright, let me reset. Fuck it. Well, we tried. Oh, God damn it. Well. Push! Ah! Yes! Yes! Move! Good enough. We're out in the green with Adjaville. Oh boy. Never mind. He messed up. Oh, bit of a pre-turn fumble there, but we're okay. We're okay. It would have been world record pace if it got Sap Sprint. If we got Sap Sprint, we would have been around like 2 seconds behind record, I think. Which makes sense because this run wasn't that great. We had a really good statue. That's what carried the run. Thank you, Goblilo. Goblilo. Red. Wait, guys, someone followed me named
Lucas! Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, that was a horrible gas station. Thank you, Chris.
Stars.
Yeah, this run is still fine. This run is still fine. The same gas station, yeah. I have ran Nemesis percent. Not for long, though. A little bit. Well, this run, thankfully, can get late powders. It doesn't overly matter. I mean, it matters, but the run doesn't die with late powders. I would like early powders, though. Stronzo. Stronzo.
No, the brakes are out.
Yeah, this is my favorite Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
It's useless.
Resident Evil. See ya, Carlos. Ripski. No early powders. Thank you, Dotface. What a fucking shame. Shameful display of powders there.
Here's a gift for you.
How much time is left for late powders? I think minimum 7 seconds, but it's just worse from there. Seven seconds, assuming you play absolutely perfectly. It's more like 10 seconds. I think. I can't remember exactly. No. All right, so far worst RNG possible. One change! Finally! Holy shit! Our first one change, but we got late powder, so I won't get a gold split. But one change! Holy shit, it exists! Oh my god. I almost fumbled. I'm not used to this. First one change! Let's go! Well, first one change, let's start running the game again. But since we have such a big menu now, I'm gonna lose time here, probably. We still golden, holy shit. Crazy. Dude, nutty. Still gold with that crazy, with the long menu. Early powders gold there is gonna be nuts. There's still cope. A blind cope, dude. 5 o'clock. That's terrible. A blind cope. Now here comes the late powders time loss. Horrific fight.
Jill. Please, wake up!
Oops,
October 1st.
I don't know. I sort of want to see what happens here
I woke up
with
to
the time.
sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
I don't know exactly when to skip this with Carlos screaming. Oh wow, you lose a lot of time for skipping that. Hell yeah, dude. Spiders, nice. Yeah, we're gonna get everything is gonna be perfect now. No fourth floor zombies. We're gonna get YOLO 531. We're gonna get hunters on the bridge, dogs in the park, one cycle worm with the best RNG. We're gonna get, you know, fucking leeches in the sewer. We're gonna get steamless. We're gonna get high empty. We're gonna get the perfect acid nemesis. We're gonna get no troll in the orgy room, no troll in the naked zombie hallway. We're gonna get no troll on final nemesis. We're gonna get no you bastarded. It's all gonna come up perfect. Let's start by actually playing the game well first. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
nice. Fuck you, Carlos. All right, we need to lock in. Everyone, don't type anything. Fuck you!
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Aim, aim, aim. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Aim, 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 aim. What a fucking shame.
Scarvanks cheered X172. What do you prefer for Purgatory? Perpetual Re3 OG runs but always with the worse RNG, or Perpetual Rear Infermo last enemy fight?
OG Re3, thank you.
Biohazard. I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
What was supposed to happen? No shock. No bzzzt.
What a fucking shame. Biohazard.
That city was amazing considering what happened though. Like, can't you see the vision for a good city? Imagine if I didn't mess up that menu if I was paying fucking attention to the RPD. And we got one change. And we got Safsprin. And we didn't get grabbed by the fat zombie on our way out. We would have got like a 38 of like 19 or 1838. 1839. You know what I mean? The vision is there. Can't you see it? And we didn't even get like the perfect statue exit. We got a good statue exit, but we could have still saved a second from their positioning because they had to take a really wide line around that guy.
I'm still alive.
Looks like we got to squash you. Oh, we gotta squash you, dude. Squash ya. I dodged way too early. That didn't matter.
Fucking shame.
I can't wait to get my hands.
Lucas!
Oh, fuck!
Lucas? Oh, fuck! How many winning coin flips of the 100 was that past city? I think we lost like 7, 6 or 7 coin flips.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
That's right, Calvin. 6, 7. What do you guys do when I say 69? Do you start blowing yourselves or something? Yes. Well, he said it. Fuck, here I go. You remember that rumor a long time ago that
What a fucking shame.
Marilyn Manson took his ribs out for autofellatio? I wonder how that ever started. How many of these resets have been for basic? Probably at least 80% of them. Wait, did he he didn't actually do it though. That was before social media, yeah. Bum bum. Manson actually commented on that rumor, said he looked into it afterwards and found it was too expensive. Yeah, it was, honestly, that's like legitimately one of the first rumors I've ever heard in my life.
The monsters have
Patient zero of internet rumors.
Somehow.
I don't even know if the internet was a thing. Pretty sure I heard about it from hearsay in like grade 7. For fuck's sakes, I hate when she does that. One great example of like how much time there really is to save is that room where you pick up the key there. Like, the difference between a bad and good room there is like a whole second. But it's just so finicky to get perfect. My cope spin. I'm getting grabbed. Ooh. Nice, that was possible, right?
Biohazard.
For the human wall! Do not let him by!
What a fucking shame.
I think he's able to get his voice. Yeah, Mantis.
Oh my god!
Oh no. Basement son or care center daughter? That's a good one. Basement son. Because I could teach him the ways.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Kid is not my son. It's not looking good for me. The kid probably won't be my son, boys. I gotta find someone's stat and get to business. Do 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 do.
What a fucking shame.
Well, that was a shame. We were cucked anyway. Let me... I don't know if it's gonna let us have another city, guys. We already get out of here like 3 times. Carlos has to stop shocking me. Bum. Yo, Vermilion. We got a 1 change though. The furthest I got. I like getting to Carlos and getting shocked.
September 28th, daylight.
Shocked at Carlos is peak.
Somehow.
Guys, you see, Pragmata's getting good reviews. We're gonna play it in a couple days. Yeah, it never listens to me, man. I always try. Do 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 do.
What a fucking shame.
Under 90 Metacritic, it's over. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious. Under 90 Metacritic, it's over. Resident Evil Metacritic. Resident Evil. Pretty sure most of them are under 90, right? Mine won't. My stupid website won't load. Ah! Oh my god, it's not loading. Requiem got an 89. Cooked as fuck, dude. That game sucks.
Biohazard.
Shitty. Would I go to someone's wedding if I was invited? Absolutely not.
What a fucking shame.
I wouldn't even go to someone's wedding if he paid me like upwards of $50,000. I still wouldn't go. Downhill. Yo, Max. Lex. 51. Actually, for 50,000, depending on how far I'd have to travel, I might go. Like if it's here in PEI, sure. For 50,000. Yo, Danny.
September
When's my
28th,
review coming up for RE9? It's coming.
The monsters have
It's coming.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
Your feelings were here. Oh, yeah? Would you come to my funeral? It's in PEI, by the way. And the flight is gonna suck. Will it be catered? Yeah, with my body parts. And they're all steamed. Move, you fuckboy! Oh my god, let me out! Let me out! Complimentary spoons, yep. PEI potatoes are actually god tier. The place I live in is known for their potatoes. Like, that's one of our biggest industries. Actually.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow,
I'm still alive.
I'm still alive.
Potatoes everywhere island. Yep.
What a fucking shame.
Let me play. Let me play. Yo, Andres.
What a fucking shame.
Let me play. Yay, 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 yay. No, 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 no. That was good. That was really good, actually. This might be a gold. Close.
September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Somehow?
Somehow, I'm still alive.
You distracted me. Nice. All right. Let's go. This is the run. Lock in. This is the run. Ugh.
What a fucking shame.
Biohazard.
Shit. Put $1,000 on world record getting beat today. Don't bother, boys. Don't bother. Some 41, sub at 41 I can get, but if I was on like 40-20 pace at the Waste Disposal Factory, I would be fucking shaking out of control. That's too much. That's in RE3. That's too big a PB. RE3 PBs are usually by like a couple seconds at a time.
Still alive.
Getting like a 40-second PB, I'd be shitting my pants. It's possible though, very possible. My PB, my actual PB does not have one cycle worm, so you add that to my PB and it's minus 20. 4108 is my PB. But these splits are fine to follow for the city. Like the city's good in on these splits. So like the numbers you're seeing are very valid. We're out. The cope spin. Alright. Good run so far. No PBs today. I've gotten shocked at Carlos every run. Nice, okay, good enough. You fuck! Oh my god, you just can't win with this godforsaken game, man. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, we're out. Yeah, that's for the best, guy. No one would want to watch this shit if we still use the Magnum in the locker. On PC you can, Chris, yeah.
How did he find me?
Bow now. Lock in. Thank you, Seg. Vámonos! Even if I had like the world record city, like a 40 or like a sub or like 1845, whatever it is, I would not use those splits because stream viewers are just like the split color is everything to the viewer. And if I had, and this is a problem Matt Gill splits, honestly, like when you have a good city, it's just red. It's just red the whole time. It's red until you get to like fucking Carlos, dude. And trust me, the viewers only click on an RE3 stream if there's either two things: green on the splits, or you're at the clock tower. Yeah, busty mods for this game. Yeah, dude. I am using older splits. These splits are, they like the city on these splits is actually good. It's a 1856 or something, which is not bad. But yeah, these splits are much better. Yeah, what have Spicy and Dis been doing lately? Why are they like minus 20 in the care center? Are they just using old splits? They must be. They're probably just doing best average. This looks good. Nice. Good statues today. Yeah, Zyth. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god, he was moving so slowly. Fuck. This might not work. Thank God, dude. Yeah, candy. Only 80 coin flips left. Yep. I was afraid I typed that wrong. That was slow on Advil, but feels fucking bad, dude. You're not allowed to have a good run. This was like extremely close to, well, I mean, it was record pace, but now it's not. Now it's just an average run. Ba-down. Oh! Perfect! Almost perfect. That should have been a fucking dodge, dude. No, absolutely no way that should have been a dodge. That exit, though, like, if the body landed a little further away, it would have been perfect RNG. But that is perfect. Like, that's what perfect RNG looks like. Now you have a look for it. If you push them and they all fall down in front of you, that's it. But his body was a little too close to the door. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Grunkle. Fuck. Ah. Trying to dodge him if he turbos and runs directly at you is a bit of a risk. If you guys want to know, record is like, when I went into the pharmacy, that was like tied with record pace, or very, very close to it. So it just gives you an idea. So it wasn't perfect. Like, the run wasn't perfect. But it was pretty good, right? Oh, the one frame too early skip.
Stars.
Yeah, well, that's everyone thinks that the like, oh, it's RE3, the record must be perfect, but no, there's still a lot of time to save. It's just like, I've been running this game for a little over a week now, right? That was the best run we've had in the city. Okay, are you following? Entering the pharmacy at like -13. But the run wasn't perfect. Like, we had 2 try on the evidence locker. We didn't get the good RNG at the top of the stairs. I messed up. I lost at least 5 seconds of just my own mess ups. Or not 5. I lost like at least 3 seconds from my own like mess ups and bad menuing, bad movement. And then the zombie in the alleyway didn't walk into the wall. The zombie in the intro didn't walk into the wall. The basement lost 3 seconds on. You know what I mean? Also, the zombie going back through the alley didn't walk into the wall. I had the bad RNG going into the fuse station. I didn't get the music skip. And still, with those things, it was still record pace. But getting all those extra things, good luck with that. Yeah, see, that decides a big part of the run. That decides a big part of your pace. Once you leave the RPD station, you need a good statue both ways. And then not getting zombies at the train. Like, those things are important. I mean, everything's important, but...
No, the brakes are out.
All right. Let's... Chat? Are you here?
It's useless.
Chat, are you here?
Spinal.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Dijkstraat, work! Work, you fuck! Oh my god, and he's turboing. Oh my god, look at this fucking zombie. Oh my god, this fucking zombie, dude. He was on a goddamn mission. Jesus fucking Christ, get away from me. Oh my god, this fucking game. Dude, I lost like 4 seconds from just menuing alone. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate when Dijkstraat messes up. It's the most annoying fucking thing. But it's my fault. It's just Dijkstraat is extremely specific. Well, I was right on the 4 seconds. Please no Nemi roar. Please, 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 please. Alright, one change! One change! Two change. I'll take it! Ba-da-bam-bow now. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Oh my God!
Yeah! Da-da-da-down now. Da-da-da-da-do-do. Da-da-da-da-do-do. Easy. Easy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-down. 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 Nine o'clock. See, this room right here is huge because like it's like 10 Deke strats. No, it's 6 or something. No, it's wait, how many is it? 9 Deke strats? 10? And then there's RNG on it. So like the menuing is huge in that room. Makes up a lot of your time. And then the RNG puzzle. That was bad, but whatever. We're still fine. No!
I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Punch.
Jill! Jill!
October 1st, night.
That was my fault. I dropped a quick shot at the end.
Sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Yo, Kit Kat, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is funny seeing. That's one thing I love about streaming RE3 OG. Every day there's people here that have never seen it, but they've played the remake, and they're like, wait, what is any of this game? Like this Carlos trip to the hospital was just turned into a cutscene that you couldn't see. It's just, well, it's a black screen that says Carlos has traveled 8 days or whatever the fuck it says, or 8 hours or whatever the fuck it says. Roughly half a day later, yeah. Roughly half a day of Raccoon City that you missed playing. Fuck you. Nice, Kit Kat.
There also
appears to be a slight fracture.
Right arm just below the elbow.
Just below the elbow. Right below it. That's insane. That's nuts. Right below. Thank God. I couldn't handle another shock today. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Carlos has been shocking all day. Yeah, PB guaranteed. Thank you for the gratis, guys. Thank you. PB guaranteed. Thank you so much, everyone. Yep. Yeah, so I guess we'll start up the next run. Because this one's already done. We PB'd. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yep. I know. I've been working so hard for this. Nothing can go wrong. The hell are you trying to pull, bruh? Roughly half a run later. Don't you dare dodge backwards, you cuck! Dude, move your fucking fat ass body! You want, by the way, if it's not obvious, you want third floor zombies. Or basement floor. Lardoso. Basta? Basta, even la puta. Basta, even la puta. Puta, basta, even la puta. Basta, even la puta, puta. Basta, even la puta, puta. Basta, even la puta. No, you fucker! Oh, this fucking game, dude. No, 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 no! No. Oh, wait. No. Yes, yes, yes. I thought it was hunters. Stronzo. Stronzo. I'm a zombie. Doing it slow this time, boys and girls. This is a real run. I only do it fast on bad runs. If you mess up that cog puzzle, by the way, your run is absolutely fucking cooked. Oh! Yeah, the rest of the run is free. We got a PB, guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I'm quite.
That was my fault. I can't believe I completely dropped this. Please, you fuck. Okay. Well, I fucked up. Don't do it. My PB doesn't have one cycle, by the way. I don't think we could PB. I fucking hate the zombies on the goddamn bridge. Dude, he almost pushed me away from the door. We can get new splits. And I can get a PB for my return. Rage bait thumbnail arc? What thumbnail? Because I was that's not rage bait, I was reacting to the video. It's the opposite of rage bait and the opposite of clickbait. It was literally exactly what I was doing. I disagree. Yeah, I disagree. Fuck you. Gold. Gold! What? I thought I've always fucked that one up in the like 2 runs I've got here. Worms! Yahoo! Dude, I can't believe that dropped a quick shot on Worm. Ah, it's so fucking finicky. Oh, best RNG! Right one, left 2. Perfect. I think a PB is cooked, but we can get new splits. New splits with an absurd city. Nice. Please don't. Thank you. When he turbos, it's so annoying. Bung. All right. Lock in, people. Lock the fuck in!
Proceeding with operation in 3.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
And I've got to say, in all honesty, stars. Whatever happens, if we fail it, then my brain is like, oh, well, thank God we didn't one cycle. If we don't fail it, let's go. Bro, really? Really? Well. Dude, I gotta practice the fuck with this fight or something, because I don't know why the hell he did that. I'm an orange caution. Well, we're dead. We're not only did the run dead, we're dead. I saved a second. Yes!
All personnel.
No, I paused actually too long, if anything. Alright, end my life. Well, GG. RE3 runs are fun.
what a fucking shame.
Biohazard.
RE3 runs are fun.
Proceeding with operation in 3. Please evacuate immediately.
Da-da-da-da. 10 hours of worm practice. No, I don't need to practice worm. Quick shooting is inconsistent in general. And I fucked up. I mean, I was doing my rotation. I was doing it. I was doing what I always do. It just didn't work. I was a frame off. Oh my god, dude.
Biohazard.
Like, I hate that he just fucking sits there and does nothing. He just hits the wall over and over and over.
Warning.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna take one step forward now.
Please evacuate immediately.
And it'll work. Thank you, Titanium Gamer. Think too fast. Well, you have to also understand, guys, that I'm gonna shock you by saying this, but there is random elements in this fight as well. Shocking, I know. But honestly, I think I need a new strat. Mine is just not working anymore. All right. Look at how long the acid took. Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ. I made it all the fucking way to the key card and stood there. The acid.
Warning. Proceeding with operation.
Boomer starts. Oh, my strats are fine. It's just, it's not working. For me, anymore. I don't know why. Thank you, Ducky! Oh, nice. Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude, it is a fascinating topic, honestly. Now, let's try what I just did again. Ah, fuck you. Oops. I probably shouldn't have ran into him.
Biohazard.
I don't know what to do. Well, actually, sorry. I do know what to do, but I don't know what to do when he stabs to the... does his... grab.
Please evacuate.
Yeah, we had a bunch of PBs today. Re3 is the kind of game where you PB every day.
Stars. Stars.
Yeah, that run dying was sad.
Stars.
So I was trying to do this fast, but this strat isn't working.
Biohazard.
It's not worth showing, Red Cord. Like, there's... If you want to see it, just boot up any console speedrun. It's extremely slow.
Warning. Proceeding with operation.
But the strat for the basement, where you don't reset the room, is you just stand there and wait for them to leave the basement, which takes longer than just leaving and coming back.
Stars.
And you don't have to tell me I was the first fucking person to be like, nah, resetting the room can't be faster. It is. Like, if you want to potentially save 1 more second, but reset the basement 90% more often, then don't reset the room. That's about it. But if you don't reset that room, you are definitely resetting the basement in general, like pressing the reset button on the game, like 90% more often. At least. Like, it's brutal. It's not worth trying. Alright, I walked forward a little. Amazing, bro.
Biohazard.
Yeah. I've showed it a few times on stream, but I mean, I guess I could show you because we're here. You want to see? Oh, they've already broken out. Never mind. I'll show you guys. Look. Because a lot of people are curious about it. I'll show it. I'll show it. I'll show it. I'll show it. Yeah, you guys will see. The basement's amazing without resetting. Oh,
What a
for fuck's
fucking
sakes.
shame.
Biohazard.
Disc strats. Down. Down, down.
September 28th, daylight.
Come on, speed
The
up!
monsters have overtaken the city.
Whoa, look at that gold! Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm still alive.
All right, let's not reset it. Let's go, baby. We're going into the basement. So this is the strat, by the way. All right. And this is already slower than resetting. All right, sick, sick. Sick.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. All right, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I can't handle any more runs after that. That run was so fucking sick. And then Worm and then Acid Nemesis. I'm done. But this is a fun stream today, guys. I actually have people at my house working on my house right now, and I wanna go see what the hell they're doing, because I've just been. I was gonna take today off, but I did the react, and I'm like, oh, I'll fucking stream anyway, whatever. But thank everybody. We made some. We were on record pace. Like, we had a run today that was record pace getting into the pharmacy, and it would have stayed on record pace if we got Saf Sprint. It would have been a world record pace run leaving the city, or like very close to leaving the city. But yeah, shit happens. The run is brutal. But I'm just, something that makes me really happy with this game, and something that, one of the reasons I enjoy running RE3, for those who don't know, is simply that I know we can get the world record. And like, if I play it out of my mind, like, we have the skill. So. Oh fuck, my golds got ruined because of the basement. Sec. There we go. Oh, I deleted a bunch of golds. Well, whatever. Our sum of best was, before the stream today, was 39, like 58. So like, we can definitely get record. But I'm done, guys. This little streamer is done, son. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, but thank you. If you guys want to watch my reaction, by the way, the reaction to the video, it is on YouTube, on the VODs channel. Let me check. Bawkbasoup. There it is. All right, huh? Hey, I know that piece of shit. Ta-da! I can't link it on YouTube because I'm on my VODs channel account. Wait, Crowbcat doubled down on his RE4 take and released a new video just now. Wait, he did? Holy fuck! Really? Wait, guys, we gotta watch that video. We have to watch that video. Crowbcat, someone in chat just said Crowbcat just released a video. Holy shit! We gotta watch that, bro. I was gonna show the internet, but it won't capture. I already watched it. All right. I'm done. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, guys. Who to raid today? Who to raid today? Dis. Yeah, Dis needs. Let's just give the billionaire a raid. We need to raid smaller streamers. Wolf is playing Resident Evil 2. Oh yeah, we haven't raided Wolf in a long time. Let's raid Wolf. The song is messed up. Okay, no sad music. No, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. No sad music. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Thank you for watching, everyone. Enjoy Wolf's stream. What's he doing? Let me click his channel. Oh, this looks good. This looks real good.
Come on, bro.
Come on. Wolf DNC. Alright, thank you, everybody. I will be back. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs, resubs, the follows, and everything else. Thank you. Have an amazing night, everybody. Bye, everybody.